Greetings, mortals. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Apologies if I appear out of breath. About 3 minutes before we were about to go live, my dog decided to pee and poo all over the living room. Bad Zoe. And so, I just cleaned everything up and just managed to start on time. So thank you for your patience while my breath returns. Let me just make sure that I have everything we need to have an awesome stream tonight, because normally I do things right before we start, and I did none of those things. I literally hit start streaming, and then I went to deal with the nonsense. So, let's see. First off, I see a bicycle. Soda Pagoda, how are you? Reg, hello, how you doing? Chilrai. Greatest Hydra in the land. Thank you. I need those angel tears. Here they are right here. Good. Melpo, how you doing? Is the end finally upon us? Oh, God, I hope we're close. I think we're close. The strategy guide says we have 2 towns, 2 dungeons, and that's it. So we should be very close. Toasty, Twitch you think needs what? Explain, and how you doing? Balinor, hello, hello. You'll have to explain the chicken and the deodorant. Dre, you hope everyone's in good health and good spirits. Same, likewise, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Pizza Farts, hello. Adventure Josh, yeah. This is the game that never ends. Something dark side. P and Poo, no, so it's hardwood, fortunately. So it's very easy to clean in comparison, but it's still, still a pain in the ass. She should not be doing that. But what happens is normally, we're going to get in the weeds if I explain what normally happens. So if I tell you what normally happens, then I have to explain that normally this time of night, my wife takes her out, and she goes potty, and then she comes in. Then I have to tell you why that didn't happen, and then we get in the weeds. So, bottom line...
Oh my God, the weeds, the
exactly,
weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
Exactly. So we'll just say my wife's had a tough day, and she'll be okay. And I should have taken her out earlier, and I didn't think about it because I'm discombobulated. As you know, I'm very structured and orderly and calendared, scheduled. And so when things get out of whack, I sometimes forget. I get forgetful. But that's okay, because tonight we are going to work on barreling this game closer to the conclusion. I don't know that we're going to do it tonight because I read the final batch of alchemy crap. Because, we've come this far. We spent all this time with alchemy. We might as well finish it off, right? Yeah, the final few things are going to be a giant pain in the ass because they're going to take forever to be made. Look, we're still waiting for the what's that thing called? I don't even remember. Tendril of tension or something? Tendril of tension, I don't know. And that thing's been making for like hours since we were playing on Friday night. 116 hours in. So let's see what we can do. But I hope you're all having a great Sunday night, a great wizarding weekend. And I'm sure I'll settle in a few minutes here. Once I forget about the fact that my dog went potty all over our beautiful Tigerwood hardwood floor. Okay. We did the heal stuff last time. Yep, we sure did. If I look in the alchemy pot, the tension thing's probably still making. This is the thing. I don't even... Yeah, it's still making. Adventure Josh, we're not even gonna 100% this. I don't even think, because I know there's more to do. We're not going to get all the mini medals. We're not going to get every single item. But, if we have the items we need to make stuff now, I want to do it. Anything that we don't have outside of buying it, I'm not going to go searching around for stuff anymore. That has passed. That ship literally and figuratively has sailed because we're too close to the end for me to really spend that kind of time. But... we do have things we can do. So let me outline what those things are now so that you all know exactly what we're going to be working on and what is realistic to expect tonight. Because I guess if I skip everything and just go to the last dungeons, I guess I could do that. But I kind of want to be prepared. I really don't want to get to that boss, whoever it is. I'm sure it's that evil god they've been talking about, whatever his name is. But I don't want to get to him and find out, oh crap, I should have gotten that equipment, or I should have put that item on me, or blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't like failing on the final boss. I like to be close to failing and then pull out a victory. That's the most fun for me. So here's what the strategy guide says is left. Remember, it doesn't plot spoil, it just tells me places. There's Tryon Gully in the Untrodden Groves, which is the only town left in the game we haven't been to. After that, there's the Lord High Priest's residence in Savala, which is an area we've been, but we've never been to his residence. It's been blocked off. Then there's the Holy Isle of Neos, where the gold men were, where we're getting all that gold. We've been there, but we didn't explore it. And then, apparently, once we do that, something happens, and there are 2 dungeons after that. And that's the game. That's it. Oh, God. Oh, Reg, thank you so much for the submit-a-sound of backseat fishing. I can't wait. It should be entertaining. And Reg, I do have the URL. I did get it from you. It shows up on my side. So I will get you that taken care of this week. Thank you for submitting it. I'm sure it will be fun. I hope you're doing well, Reg. Adventure Josh says, it wasn't hard for you, but you did a lot of optional crap. Gotcha. I know, right, Melpo? First golf, then hardwood floors, range, etc. So yeah, so bottom line is a town, a church, a town we've been to, a dungeon, and the final dungeon. That's it. However, according to the Guidey Guide, it is telling me a few things. One is that tension item that we're trying to make, I gotta wait for that to finish because we really want that. And then once we get to Tryon Gully, which we're gonna go to in a minute here, it's telling me we could make Odin's bow by buying a bow and combining it with 2 other bows. So hopefully, this is why I've been not selling things in the whole game, because I knew there'd be a time where we would need stuff. We hopefully already have 2 bows in our inventory, and if we don't, I'll be really angry. Oh God, why do I only see 1 bow? Rage! It says we need, to make Odin's bow, we need Eros's bow, which we have, Charon's bow. Oh, wait, maybe he's equipped with Charon's bow. Oh, thank God he is. Okay, so we're fine. So we take those 2 bows, and we combine it with the bow that we buy in that place, which is the Great Bow, and that makes the best weapon in the game for him, Odin's bow. So we can do that. We could do that right now. As soon as that tension item's done, good to go. Adventure Josh says, what causes alchemy to advance? Encounters? So no, I'm told it has nothing to do with encounters. It has everything to do with steps. It all depends on how many steps you take. And there's indoor steps and outdoor steps, and I'm told that outdoor steps are faster than indoor steps by, I think, a ratio of 2 to 1. Like, I think indoor is half as slow as outdoor. So, unfortunately, what that means is if you do a lot of flying or a lot of Baron's Bell, you get nothing. I think you get nothing. And if you're fighting battles, you're getting nothing. So, when you're grinding, you're not really doing a ton. Exactly, Reg, just like that. So it feels like it has something to do with encounters, because steps are a chance for encounters. Yes, correct. But the more encounters you get in a given grind, the slower it's going to go, because you take less steps if you spend more time on the battles. If you could turn off encounters, that would be great. Now, what you can do, this is not the 3DS version, there is a spell you can cast that will, or not a spell necessarily, I think it's an item that I've been using. I think it's that holy water stuff, right? This stuff, yeah. And this works if you're in an area without strong monsters. It'll give you peace for a while. So what you do is when you're trying to get this to advance, you can just go run around in a slow area. Up until this point, I haven't really cared because the game's just been progressing. But now we're at the point where there's not a ton left to do other than this. So we're going to have to start, like, doing that. So, yeah. It says... So bottom line is we're going to wait for the tension item. As soon as that's done, we're going to go make the bow item by buying that bow. And then after that, it gets weird because the guide is telling me that we should then concentrate on Jessica. We could make her a saintless shield if we take the mirror shield that we buy in Tryon Gully and we put a white shield and a holy water together. And that would make a saintess shield, which is defense 46. Now, is that better than what she has? Let's see. 92, 212. Yeah, it's a lot better. All right. So, yes, we do want that shield. It also recommends buying a thinking cap, mixing it with a gold nugget and a silver tiara, which we can buy in Argonia, to make a golden tiara. Defense of 43. Now, is that better than what she has? Let's see. It is. Wow. Okay. I guess this is going to be the time of Jessica here. But then it says her best armor is the Divine Bustier, which is exactly what you would think it would be. And I'm going to read you what this says. I'm just going to read you what the guide says. I'm not saying this, the guide is. The resultant Divine Bustier, defense 105, with its high defense, ensures that Jessica will maintain her va-va-voom in all caps for the remainder of the game. It's right here. Va-va-voom. That's what it says. I'm not making this up. That's what the guide says. So, the question is it better than liquid metal armor? It might not be, but it might be fun to equip. 215, 101, 105. So it's better by 4. So that'd be fun to equip, I think. And it'll get her better by 4, but I don't think it's crucial. So if we reach the point where we've gotten the rest of the stuff I just said, and I'm like, oh my god, this is going to take hours, we may skip it. A saintless shield has no saints in it. Touché. Angela will need to use staffs during the cook. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, though. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, because when we do that, Dre, we're not going to do any, like... I'm not going to do any dungeons during that time, I don't think. Oh, that's cool, Reg. Similar. Ba-ba-boom! Indeed. Alright, so... I guess what we'll do first, then, is we're just going to go straight to the Untrodden Groves and talk to people and buy some of this stuff. So, how do I get to Tryon Gully in the Untrodden Groves? Let's see. I dropped my controller, that's cool. Let's see here. Doodly-doodly-doo. Tryon Gully. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Here's Tryon Gully. It's southwest of Simpleton. So if I go to Simpleton, and then I just go a little bit southeast of it, we'll have it. Okay. Southeast of Simpleton. Got it. You get my controller. Yeah. Making a mess. Got it. You have this hunch that this is a long shot of Ultima 1 where the world pauses until you move? Yeah, very likely is exactly how it works. Alright. We ready, everybody? I think we're ready. So we're going to use our Azumi Zoom to go to Simpleton. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. One second. One moment here. Just giving my wife instructions about what happened with my dog. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Gamers Uplink, aka Movie Player, raiding us tonight, OMG! What's up, Gamers Uplink? Welcome on in, and welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, you know me. We're doing some Dragon Quest VIII.
Yeah, because you didn't...
This one right here, as you know, for the PlayStation 2, that we've been working on for like half a year. What's up, Randy Linden? Good to see you. Author of Bleem Bleemcast and other great stuff. Thanks again for the happy birthday wishes, Gamers Uplink. Loving the raid emotes, Dre. Loving them, loving them, loving them. Go follow Gamers Uplink, everyone. You'll be glad you did. His stream is very interesting. Especially when the banter gets going. Alright. We're gonna go and use that item now and fly to the new town. We're gonna fly to the towny town. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Towny town. Towny town. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So yeah, this is it. Like, town, items, church, Neos, dungeon, final dungeon, game. I'm almost a little sad. Not really. It's time. It's time to end it. All right, let's see. Where do we land here? It's like somewhere here, but I don't know where exactly. Anybody see a towny town? What's that thing down there? Let me go look at this again. I don't know exactly where this is. I have like a general idea. It's like... It's, you know what? It's kinda where we are. It's saying it's right here. The arrow is where it says it is, so where is it? Are we like on top of it and I can't see it? Does anybody see? What's that? No, I think we're too far. I don't even know. It's like right here. Like it's showing it's like kind of mountainous. I don't know. This guy, like I said, the guide is terrible. Like, is it over there? That's Simpleton. No. I'm not seeing... I'm just not seeing it. Is it maybe where these trees are? Like this over here? Could that be it? I mean, I feel like we're too low. Look for an isolated landing arc? I know, right, Dre? Could that be it? Nah, I think we're too far over. I mean, I guess we could just... Oh, God, don't do that. Every time I try to land, I press the wrong goddamn button. Not... Oh, area. An isolated landing area. Okay. It's like... Oh. I just hate... Like, it's not precise at all. It's just... I wish you could, like... For those that haven't played this, like... I would love for you to see, like, what I'm experiencing with trying to control this thing. It's so difficult. What is that? Okay. Nope. Did it again. Oh my god, I just want to come to a conclusion. That's Simpleton. Not Simpleton.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Well, thank you, Darkmex, for the 16 months. The OG subscriber of Zophar's Realm. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a good night. Any PC games that large will take a long time to load even on the state-of-art computers. What, like FF15? I got you. Maybe this is it? Maybe it's not? I don't know. I see something over there. There's something that resembles a town. Maybe this is it. Let's go here first. And then we'll turn around. We might actually be here. This might be right. Doodle-a-doo. I'll say it's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Earth. Do-do-do-do. Look at that axe. That is a hell of an axe, everybody. Storage sizing can be far more quick than access speeds. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yep, indeed. Indeed they are.
First, you return to Sorrow's negotiations, so I must do nothing.
You're Brown, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Is that what we're missing
From
on
what I've seen,
Zophar's
I
realm?
tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearty. Do we need pirate emotes? I don't even know what I would replace it with. Like, what emotes would we get rid of to get some cool pirate emotes in here? All right, we beat the Cyclops. I want to see what that thingy over there is. Like, it looks like a... Oh, is that a tree? Oh, it's just a tree. It looked like something else. All right, that's fine. We got our bottle of fresh milk. So we're just going to cross the bridge, and I think that's the town we want. What's up, Turgel? And Dre, I love the Jolly Rotters. Very nice. Now we got emojis. Yeah, who needs emotes when you have emojis? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I'm motivated to try to plow through the mithril stuff. I have mithril on the brain from Shining the Holy Ark. To plow through the alchemy stuff as quick as we can here. The problem is I'm going based on the game. Like, the game's gonna do what it's gonna do. I'm hoping it cooperates with me. Do 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 do. See, we're not rolling through these dudes. Like, they're powerful. Look at this. Like, we're not plowing through them at all. This is taking like 3 rounds. Do we bet it all on 0, though? That is the operative question, Shorai. Rev Brown is calling for some grog, everybody. Grog, 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 grog. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, thank you for the 435 golds. All right, we're just going to follow this rod. Right down the rod over here. Yeah, there's a lot of encounters here. I don't even know what the hell that thing on the right-hand side is. What is that? Buffaloger? It's a Buffaloger. Do-do-do-do-do. Gotta fight the Buffaloger. What's up, Mother Antares? Oh, Quitsu's not here. We don't have a clever name for Mother Antares today. Yesterday, he said you were Mother Antacid, and that had a whole conversation of its own. What do you think you'd be today, Mother Antares? What would Yoshi say if he were here right now? He probably saw I wasn't playing Super Highlight, so he was all like, nah, maybe later. I'm good, fam. What's up, Valon? Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. Just playing some Dragon Quest VIII for the PS2. You're all a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs. But to be a pirate, ye must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig. That's very Monkey Island of you, Shirai. And Mother Antipasto. Nice, Reg. Ooh, look at this. See, who needs Yoshi? We got Reg. What's up, Uni? Hope you're doing well. Glad you're hanging out again, Uni. Doodly-doodly-doo, we missed you. Doodly-doo, it's doodly-doodly-doo. Grog, Greg's lesser-known brother. Doodly-doodly-doo. Mother antecedent. Hey, look, we are here. It is where we want to be. Tryon Gully. We made it. I said it's a doodly-doo. Is there any chests here? Okay, there are chests, and we were almost near one too when we went the wrong way. Oh well. Alright, so we just have to remember there are chests here when we're done in this town. There's 2 chests in the area. Wow, like nobody probably comes here because you have to fly to get here. Whoa, what's going on here? Is that a monster? Stretching your bones, Uni just woke up from a nap. Nice. G. Levy says Mother Antiperspirant. Oh god. Stepped away, what did you miss? Dude, it's monsters.
You, human, are you?
Is this like a town of monsters?
This is Tryon Gully. Welcome.
I think a monster just spoke to me.
How would you know? Here we go again with Dragon Quest. If the guy didn't show me this town existed, and you can't see towns from the top, How would you know this is here? It just feels unfair. Like, you should at least be able to see a hint of a town. I don't know. We would have missed this. We just totally would have missed this whole sequence here. You just finished Mega Man Legends 1 and 2? Sadly not going back. That rough. Once you get flying, explore the map. So what, you think that, like, you just literally be setting down every single space? See, with me, like in Final Fantasy VI, for example, or 3 for Super Nintendo, when I played it, when you get the airship, you just look around, and when you see, like, there's a town, here's some random little patch of land that's random, let's check that out. But this, it just doesn't, it's not the same. You can't see anything. Like, you kind of can, and you kind of can't. Like, some of the stuff you can see from the top, and some you just can't. I don't know. You found it with zero prompting? You need to be like Adventure Josh. I'm not observant. It's a good thing I'm not a manager.
Cool, blind. Nah, I'm fed up with saying that old line now.
Yangus doesn't want to say core blimey anymore. Who knows? That's how you know you're at the end of the game. Even he's like tired. Even he's tired of his own game. Oh my god. Adventure Josh says there's a whole area here with bridges and a building and no way to reach without flying. This is interesting. You might be right. This guide's probably hurting me more than it's helping me. But we're too far along now to stop.
You're a monster, but you don't fight or run away? What business do you have being so welcoming? Explain yourself.
Do they speak our language?
Here in Tryon Gully, humans and elves and monsters all live happily together.
Okay, well, that's cool.
Blimey! Why would I run away when I see a human?
There you go.
Blimey!
That's a lot of core blimies.
Such a pity.
Indeed, Balinor. It is such a pity. Maybe after about 100 hours, the urge to explore much will be gone. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. I think it's just been so many hours of game that I'm just ready to. We're ready to beat it now.
Well, I never. I had no idea such a place existed. Of course. You know what this means? I can wander about without causing a stir. It's a veritable paradise.
I've been trying to free this poor dude in the horse, Princess Medea, from this torment for like 17 years. I just want to finish it and turn him back. Oh my god, what if they don't turn back? If you know the answer to that, don't answer it. No plot spoilies.
Well, what are we waiting for? Come on, follow me.
Follow me. Doodly doodly doo. Root beer pagoda. Enjoy playing as King Trode, Your Highness. Yeah, I'm with you there, Adventure Josh. You're right. I think if I didn't have the guide, I would have probably found... Oh, wow, you're right. I really do get to play as King Trode. Hey now, Reg. No spoilies, unless I ask. This is Cheyenne Gully, where humans and elves and monsters all live together. So the fact that I'm me, does that mean I can talk to the main character? Like if I press start? Let's see. Nope. I'm talking to myself. Isn't it amazing? Imperious Check turns itself into the Salt Stone, and now we can use it to fly. We'll be able to go to all kinds of places that we couldn't get to before. Mountain tops, secluded valleys surrounded by cliffs, anywhere. Boy, this is the first time old Granddad's been able to walk around in town since we was in Pickham, ain't it? Boy, let's hope nothing goes wrong here like it did back there. Core, we was in a right mess when the Horse Princess was kidnapped, eh? A mix of monsters, elves, and humans. Maybe I was wrong to expect to catch any beauties here, but there are pheromones in the air. It's unmistakable. Good day. Top of the morning to you. Elven's on... Elven's? 11th is on Wednesday? Why, certainly. Ah, yes. It's wonderful to be able to walk around in my customary majesty again, without scornful stares from onlookers. So we must promenade. Every spare moment will be given over to parading around in true self-congratulatory fashion. Follow me! It's like the only voice I can do accurately in this game. Let's see the mappy map. We're gonna see the mappy map. Mappy map. All right, first question. Is there anything... let's see. Anything, like, before I go over the bridge that we can see? No? I'm just making sure. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doesn't look like there might be something over here. It's a doodly doo. No? The modification of the root beer. Indeed, Mother Antares. I know you're excited to see this town because elves. Oh, it's like... There's like a drape over the door. This is cool. So wait, what is... This must be like the bazaar area, maybe? And then that must be the church area? When I was little, I nearly fell down to the bottom of the gully. I did, it's true. But my friend swooped down and saved me. He caught me as I was falling. He's a drakey, you know. You're a monster, too. Monsters are cool. Alright, so we'll go down to the churchy church. We'll do a savey save. And then I guess we'll go into that bazaar area where all the shops are. Loving the root beers. Yielding thought. Look how happy he is. I know, look. Ooh, I'm so happy. Oh my god, it is a Draki. Is it Draki or Drakey? Thy church belongeth to the goddess, and to me. What do you want? Out with it then. Confess thy deeds before the great imp. I mean benevolent goddess. Oh, I get it. He's supposed to talk because of his tongue. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I see what they're doing. Like Dracula-ish. That way I can record your deeds in an adventure log, okay? Alright, let's do slot 1. Slotty slot. Slotty slot. Level 42. 116 hours to just get to level 42. Perhaps, Phalanges, perhaps. You always called them imps. Do you still want to continue adventuring now? Is this a Draki or is this Mike Tyson? May the goddess watch over you. Now scram. Go on. Beat it. I broke my back. My back is broken. Spinal. You know, I had a lisp for years when I was a kid. I actually ended up, on a serious note, I ended up going to someone, G. Levy knows this, I did voice lessons, and, like, I had a mirror, and this person would have me, like, watch where my tongue would sit in my mouth, and every time, like, I would lisp, he would have me hold down the tongue. Gamers Uplink says it's not Mike Tyson, not watching Adult Swim. That one's a gremlin. 42 is the answer for everything. But yeah, it took me years, but I eventually got rid of the majority of it. You're an emotional pain cheater. Why so? Doodly, doodly, doodly. All right, it's time to go. No, don't go tonight. Don't. You don't know. Oh well. I hope your pain gets lessened. I hope the pain of my raging at Dragon Quest VIII will dull your pain. What's up, Draconic dude? I might not rage tonight. I don't think that we're going to be doing anything rage-worthy here. Tonight is just the pre-final dungeons stuff, I think. Rapthorn, that's the final boss's name. Rapthorn is the Lord of Darkness, ruler of the world of darkness. But for all his might, he could not control his lust for power. He came here to the world of light thinking he could reign over that, too. But he was stopped by the 7 great sages. They sealed him away in a huge rock somewhere in our world. Oh, not for long. What's this? A new face? Now that you've come out all this way, it simply wouldn't do to miss out on trying Gully's most famous drink. You can't get shit done, Cheater. I'm sorry. Did I start playing Sub-Zero because of MK1? Yes. Draconic dude, greetings. And so no, actually, Cheater, it was total luck. I played that because I've been wanting to play that on the stream for a while because I thought it would be entertaining. To watch me rage, because I knew I was going to rage at it. I played it before on the N64. And then, like, days later, they announced MK1 out of nowhere. I was like, whoa! But it was a total coincidence. 7 sages? This isn't a Zelda game. Indeed, Balinor, indeed. It's called a Dry Gigante. Would you like to try one? It costs a mere 9 gold coins. Okay. Thank you. 1 Dry Gigantini coming up. I'll bring it over to you right away. Is this going to be a joke? Are we going to get like a gigantic enemy or something? instead of a drink? I feel like there's a joke coming
This
here.
is a dry gigantini. Agitated, not distressed.
Gigantini.
Why don't you give it a try, sir?
Okay. Who's gonna try it? Trode, probably?
Ha 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 ha! You read me like a book, my good man. This is just what I was looking for. Oh, goodness.
Oh boy. What's gonna happen?
Well, well, well. I am impressed. This is delicious.
Phalanges doesn't see the Puff Puff vendor. 3 stars out of 10. Were you here when we went there a few weeks ago? We found the Puff Puff place.
Thank you, sir. You flatter me.
The 2 slimes.
Perhaps while you enjoy your drink, I could entertain you with a tale of Triangoli.
Oh, the tale of Triangoli. Let's hear it.
As you wish, my good man. This drink is more than enough entertainment for me.
Let's hear it.
You are too kind, but please, allow me to begin. It all started long ago, many hundreds of years past. The great sage Kupas was out walking one day when he found an elf and a gigant lying injured in the road.
Okay. Exactly,
Able to see any
Phalanges.
creature suffer, he tended to their wounds and he saved their lives.
Very kind.
Amazed that a human should show them such kindness, they pledged their allegiance to Kupas.
Makes sense.
And from that day forth, the 3 of them were inseparable. But the lifespan of humans, elves, and monsters is very different. After many years, Kupas passed on into the great beyond.
But I guess the elves and monsters remained.
Determined to honor his dying wish, the elf and the gigant established a settlement here in the gully.
Nice.
And ever since then, humans, elves, and monsters have lived here side by side in peace, never forgetting Kupas's wish. That no one should ever be allowed to forget how Rapthorn had terrorized the world. So, that's why the inhabitants of this valley are always sure to tell travelers about the terror of the Lord of Darkness.
So they retell the story. Draconic Dude says those spin-off MK games are decent fun, so it's good streaming material. Yeah, the game is not a good game, at least in my opinion. I don't think it's that good because the controls are just horrible. It should have been good. Like, you could see what they were going for. Like, it could have been good, but the controls are just so horrible. It ruins the game. But I mean, I think it's fun for entertainment. Have you ever heard the tragic tale of Darth Plagueis? Execute Order 66. Koopa or Koopa?
Well, that's quite a
Ooh, excuse
tale.
me.
Very interesting, I'm sure. But this drink is absolutely fascinating.
Absolutely fascinating.
Well, that was delicious. It was worth venturing this far into the forest just for that alone.
Trode looks happy. That's good. Deepest cup ever. Balnor says you suppose it's good in that you get to see me suffer. Why do you get to... Wait! No! We just had a drink of the best alcohol on the left! Your things of your mind, you concussed me for the 999th time. How could ye do it, me hearty? Now we need grog. Yar, no matter how many times you concuss this pirate, I always come swimming from the shoreline to fight for some more booty. Indeed, Leper, how you doing? I'm always getting pwned. Now, I have suffered my 11th concussion. I gotta say it in a Bilbo Baggins voice, though. That's Sir Boom. You hit Munchie. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for your custom,
How you doing, Sir
sir.
Boom? Good to see you.
I wish you a pleasant journey.
Pleasant journey. Cool. All right, I just got to run to the bathroom real quick because the events of the pre-stream Zoe dog poop debacle kind of messed me up in terms of I normally go to the bathroom real quick before we start. So I'm going to do that right now. So please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be our back. Be our back? Be right back.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready? Here comes. Do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not gonna come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! Beat this game! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. No! Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created, so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know Kung Fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know Kung Fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do here?
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all
I
eat
got
an orange.
And, Zophar's domain.
Well,
right there.
door hinge.
Zophar's domain. We're just gonna make a save. I'm gonna waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid. We spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's domain.
Victory or death!
So here we are.
Victory or death!
One white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Peachy Borgin! Peachy Borgin! Peachy Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! Borgin, 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 Borgin.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat
I don't get
you
that
to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, Acolytes of the Realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NPC... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? Yeah, it's very dusty. Eye in my eyes. Eye in my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the close. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they need Vampire Hunter game. I always think it's like a Dracula game. Did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Indeed I live. Dre said for me to rise from my grave. Reg told me to have light from the fifth element. And here I am. What'd I miss? Venture Josh, how dare you have a body, right? What's up, Serial Fox? Good to see you. Reg would take... Oh, God. It's like a chair. It was like a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, the chairs and furniture can be a real pain in the ass to put together. I feel that. All right. So we got the story. Let's talk to this dude. Ooh, you're a fine-looking specimen, aren't you? How about a kiss? I'm gonna say yes. Slow down. I was only joking. Oh, men are all the same. God. What if I say no? No? Typical. You men are all the same. If it isn't a puff, you're not interested. Oh, my God. Elfin Elixir. Doodly mini medal. Oh, I love the mini medals. I wonder how many are left. Doodly 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 doo. A slime crown. Ooh. We got a slime crown. Why does that sound like something we really, really want? Is there like a big thing about the slime crown? It's not that it's defensive. Can't you make things out of it? Right? Isn't the slime... Hold on. Was that the thing to make the tension thing? Hold on. We gotta look this up. What's the thing with the slime crown? I got denied, indeed. Wasn't there a recipe? I feel like there was, Reg. I'm just trying to figure out what it was. Oh, that's the sun crown I'm thinking of. So does the Metal King crown make anything? Let's see. I'm looking it up now. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. The Metal King helm we got from Mini for 90 medals. Did we get that yet? Did we get the Metal King helm actually? That's the best helmet in the game. Did we ever get that? I can't remember. It's the Mithril helm. Did we not get it from her? Maybe we didn't have enough medals? Well, anyways, we're losing the plot here. The Slime King helm. Slime crown. Here it is. Slime crown. It makes liquid metal sword. Oh, that's why you'd want to do it. If you put the rusty old sword.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
We're always in the weed show, right? We could make it. Okay. We could actually make the liquid metal sword now. All we need is to take the rusty old sword, the slime crown, and an orichalcum. Now, we only have 2 of those. They're limited. You can't find them anymore. So if we use one of them... Oh, wait. We're already...
No, not the beast! Not the beast!
Thanks, G. Levy. We're already using one of them, aren't we? Damn it. Yeah, everyone, we're already using one to make the tension thing, right? The Timbrel of Tension or whatever. Sun crown and... Oh, no, wait. No, we're not. We're not using it for that yet. The Metal King shield is 1. So hold on. What can the orichalcum actually make? Maybe we can do this now. Oh, I wish you could queue up things in the stupid thing. Wouldn't it be cool if you could queue items up? I think you should be able to do that. Alright, let's see. Recipe list. Orichalcum. Where are you? Doodle 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 doo doodle doo. I'm looking. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Why am I not seeing orichalcum anywhere here? Orichalcum. Am I even saying it right? Is that sword much better than the Falcon, Uber Falcon? That's the thing. I don't really know anymore. Attack-wise, it's the best sword in the game, but it can't double hit, so is it better? I don't know. It's questionable. I just need to know, like, does the orichalcum make a lot of other things besides the liquid metal sword, the Metal King armor, which we don't care about because we already have that for everybody? I don't know. I don't know the answer. I would hate to waste it, but we're so close to the end. Let's see. Let's see what the guide says is left to make. Odin's bow doesn't need it. The Saint's shield doesn't need it. The golden tiara doesn't need it. The shimmering dress doesn't need it. We can't even make the divine bustier unless we have 99 mini medals, which we'll probably never get. So honestly, chat, I think we can use them for these 2 purposes. Because, like, I'm looking, and there's nothing else it says to make after this. And that's the end of the game. So we probably can do it. But first we have to, like, get the stupid pot to beep already. To make anything, so. Alright, we'll do that then. A second one with the liquid metal sword and yield sword can make Erdrick's sword. Wait, you can make Erdrick's sword in this game? Are you sure? Hold on, let me look again. Didn't know that was a thing you could do in this. The Am I wrong about what I thought the strongest sword in the game was? No, I'm right. Liquid metal sword is the strongest sword in the game. 118. Whereas the Uber Falcon sword is 55. It's a 3DS thing? Yeah, gotcha. Hopefully the medieval fantasy egg timer still works. Sounds like an ultimate weapon. Yeah, so I think we can do it. I think we have what we need and we'll make those 2 things. I just need the thing to beep already. Oh, I think we're here. Alright, bizarre time. It is indeed a slime. A she slime, right? Aren't they she slimes? Welcome to the gold bank. You currently have 2,000 gold coins in your account. Oh, we have money. I might as well take that out. Take out 2,000. I didn't even know I had that in there. Who knew? Alright, let's talk to her. Welcome to our inn. 20 gold, sure. We'll stay overnight. Doodly 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 doo. There's the doodlies. Nothing but doodlies. Nothing but good doodlies all around. Alright, now let's talk to this dragon-looking thing. Everyone here in Trine Gully hid the fact that David was an heir to one of the great sages. Raya swore us to secrecy. Oh, she said he should only be told once he was old enough to understand, and now this has happened. It's terrible. Wait, did one of them... Did Dog get one of them? I thought there was only one left. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you? What would you like? Well, Angelo Mirror Shield might not be bad. Yangus a Power Shield. Alright, this is where we gotta be careful, everyone, because this is where it's telling us we're supposed to make stuff. So, we gotta be careful. We're probably gonna have to grind for gold. That's fine, because that'll get us more of the alchemy stuff. This stuff's really expensive here. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo, doodly doo. Alright, let me see here. The bow. We want to do the bow first. That's important. And that requires us to buy the great bow, but don't equip it. And then, instead of equipping the mirror shield, put it in there with a white shield and a holy water, and we can make a saintish shield. So we should buy a mirror shield and a great bow. So, one mirror shield, but I'm not giving it to Angelo. We're going to put it in the bag. And then we should buy a great bow. But let's sell some monster coins while we're here. Where are those monster coins at? Here's one. Don't we have others? Oh, there we go. Doodly, doodly. No, that's not it. Where's the coin? Where's the... Didn't we have more? Oh, there they are. They're right here. Doodly, 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 doo. And we got some silver coins too, I think.
First, your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Vylon, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of.
Here we
have
go.
Heard of me. Thank you very much.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Spinal Taps, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Rum the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Indeed, you love it. Alright, so we want to get a great bow. And we want to get a thinking cap. Alright, so let's go to thinking cap's right here, but look at all that money it costs. We're going to go to the weapon shop now, which is probably this dude. Alright. We already have a Dragon's Bane. We already have a King Axe. We don't need the Blizzard Blade because we're going to have the liquid metal thingy. Oh my god, the Great Bow's 28 grand? Are you seriously? Oh my god. Whoa, Staff of Resurrection may raise a fallen ally from the dead when used as an item in battle? We need that. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff here. Alright, well, we need that great bow, so we need to get to selling something here. Is it time to sell the Dragon Slayer? No, we gotta hold on to that. The Miracle Sword. Why do I have a Miracle Sword? Why is it only 1,000 gold? We want to make that into an Uber Miracle Sword. Oh, there's too many things we gotta do. Alright, we gotta sell something. What can we sell, chat? What don't we need anymore? Can we just sell the iron headgear now? I can sell them, right? That doesn't make anything I care about, right? Doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-a-doo. What's happening again, everybody? The stupid alchemy thing is happening again. Oh my god, this is why we can't beat the freaking game. This right here, everybody, is why. You're witnessing it live happening right now. It's happening now, not tomorrow. You could make a thinking cap out of an iron headgear and a scholar's cap. But we can buy it from this dude later, so we're selling them. There. No. We're gonna buy a great bow. I said it's doodly-doo, doodly, doodly, doodly-doo. Alright, well, we bought enough things to make Odin's bow and probably the Saint's shield. Do we have a white shield? God, what if we don't? We do, okay. So, yeah, we have enough to make a lot of things now. But we don't have enough to make the golden tiara yet, which is the thinking cap. Alright. So to me, chat, you know what makes sense to do now? Once we're done in this town? Hey! We got a really big raid tonight. This time it's Duke Donuts. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG! Duke Donuts! Lord of Eye of the Beholder. How are you? Thank you for the raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar. I founded the emulation archive Zophar's domain. Oh, God. Feel free to backdoor. It's never gonna end. It's a meme now.
I haven't even run this before.
It's a forever meme. Welcome on in, Ragatem.
Fortunately.
Oh, God. Just backdooring.
Just installing physics.
Duke Donuts, I would ask you what you were playing, but I saw a lot of what you were playing. It was interesting stuff tonight.
Restarting?
Some dungeon crawler action. Thanks for the raid. We're trying to figure out alchemy in Dragon Quest VIII, and it's breaking my brain. Like, this is the last part of the game where alchemy matters, and here we are, still putzing over this. Oh, look, you can buy magic water now. Well, we're not going to do that right now, but that could come in handy later. You could buy Armo Seco essences, too. Alright, well, it's cool that he sells items. Anything else in here? That's the any inn. There's a way out this way. Let's see what this does. Yeah, apparently you can run around the town as Trode here. What's up, Rat Clown Car? It's easy. Just combine everything with everything. Piece of cake. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly. What is here? Oh boy. There's something in here. Hesh Ballantine, go game! Oh, how do we get in here? How do we get in here? This is the treasure chamber. You may not enter without the Raya's permission. Please leave. Who's the Raya? And there's a mimic in there. How do we get that stuff? Who's the Raya? Is this like a post-game thing? Doodly, 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 doo. Yeah, finish the Sewer 2 map in Bard's-Tale. Got your spellcasters to the class change point. Good 7 hours Bard's-Tale. That's a nice chunk of time there. Adventure Josh is asking if I've ever played those Time Waster web games. By the way, you all need to follow Duke Donuts, like, right now, if you don't already. He's so much fun to watch. He loves to show Digimags, and he likes to play lots of RPGs and dungeon crawlers. And he'll do these awesome neural net nonsense generators when you sub and gift sub that you just have to experience. I can't explain it. You just have to be there. So go throw him a follow. He's great to watch. So you time waste your web games where you combine elements to get other things, and then you combine those things and etc. to make all things. You mean like this? Like 90% of this game is that? And they're like, we'll just call it Dragon Quest and throw in a little plot, and we'll put the sound effects in from Dragon Quest, and it'll be Dragon Quest. That's basically what has happened here. Like I have 1,000 goddamn swords that I won't sell, and meanwhile, I don't even use them 98% of the time. I use the stupid boomerang. I only use any swords in battle. Like, why don't I just make a decision? Like just choose one and run with it. Like, I don't know. I can't decide anything. I'm terrible. I'm really terrible. Suddenly the mages become the tanks. Oh, God. All right. I don't know what to do here. Does anybody know? Is there something else to do in this town? Doodly doodly doo. It's a book entitled Cheese. It's the bee's knees. Of the many cheeses in the world, the single most difficult to prepare is the highly strung cheese. Sounds like me. To make highly strung cheese, one needs super spicy cheese, cold cheese, and just a dash of rock salt. The preparation of highly strung cheese is a task best left to master cheesemakers. Highly strung cheese is super spicy, cold, and rock salt. We haven't even messed with the cheeses in this game. Exactly, Hesh. The cheese, the cheese, the cheese! Racklon Carr says there's still tons of those alchemy games on the phone. Oh, it's a book called Rousing the Sword. They say there's a sword that once had an incredibly sharp blade, but is old and rusty now. They also say that you can restore the sword to its former glory by mixing it with 2 rare ingredients in an alchemy pot. And they say that one of the items proves a slime's royal status, while the other is the world's hardest metal. Is there really anyone out there capable of collecting 2 such incredibly rare items, though? If you ask me, I say I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, what could this be? Rusty old sword, king slime regalia, and the hardest metal. That's the orichalcum. That's to make the liquid metal sword. We have everything we need. We literally have all that, don't we? We have the rusty old sword, don't we? Please don't let me have sold it. Oh, God. Could you imagine if I sold it by accident? Oh, no. Oh, God, what if I did? Now we gotta look. We got it. We got the rusty old sword. We got the slime crown, right? We do have the slime crown now still, right? Yeah. We got the slime crown. And we have... There's orichalcum. There should be 1. Dude, or 2, actually, right? Where's the orichalcum? Doodle 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 doo. Where's orichalcum? Here, orichalcum. Here, orichalcum. There it is. 2. We have 2! An incredibly hard, precious metal ore. It was indeed a simpler time before GameFAQs.com. I really feel like the guide is screwing with my life here. I should have just never looked at it. I shouldn't have looked. Why do you always have to look, Pippin? I can't help it, I'm sorry. Born 10 years later in the actually where you'd be experimenting with the alchemy pot on it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I hate leaving things undone. It just drives me berserk. That's the problem I have with games like these. I love games like these and I hate them. I love and hate them. I'm like Gollum. Gollum. He loves and he hates the ring, just as he loves and hates himself. Poor Raya cried her eyes out when she heard David was dead. Oh no. He was an heir to the great sage Kupus, you know. But we'll never see him again. It's so sad. Hi, Drakey. If the Lord of Darkness manages to escape his seal, every living thing on Earth will either be destroyed and turned into a shadow. Humans, monsters, and elves. We cannot allow Rapthorn to return. We must all work together now, not fight each other. If only. If only. Alright, so we're probably supposed to go into wherever this is. Doodly doodly doodly. You should also follow Hesh Ballantine, by the way, another awesome retro streamer. And like I've said before, anyone that has an icon for their name of a big hunk of steak is awesome in my book. You got it, Hesh. Alright, here we go. There is a big monstrous monster here. It was many, many years ago now that Kupus helped Raya and I. Can't even remember exactly when it was so long ago, but I'll never forget the debt of gratitude I owe him. As long as I live, I'll do everything I possibly can for Kupus and his heirs. If you want to experience Kupus' compassion for yourself, take a good look at the picture at the back of the room. We'll do that in a sec. Let's talk to this Drakey. I'm Drang. I carved the picture of the Drakey at the entrance of the gully. It's not bad, is it? Even if I do say so myself. Alright, before we talk to her, let's look at it. The youngest of the 7 sages was Aegeus, the Holy Child. A prophet at just 6 years old, he first sensed the threat of the Lord of Darkness. Another was Regnar, who returned from the afterlife. He knew the goddess better than any other, and it was he who named the god bird Imperia. Then there was Kadan, the great scholar. His wisdom was second to none, and it was said that he knew all that there was in this whole wide world. The age of Gabagool. Another was Golding, the warrior. His might... Didn't we read this somewhere else? Didn't we read this somewhere? His might was without equal. Friends and foes alike claimed that the fortune rode with him in the battle. We definitely read this somewhere. Then there was Alexander, the magical swordsman. His prodigious skills extended far beyond the battlefield, as he was also a talented sculptor. And Rat Clown Car indeed is a great streamer, and you should follow Rat Clown Car, the artist formerly known as Exile in Mudville. Another was Master Gozo the sorcerer. To him ancient tomes of magic unclasped their secrets, granting the use of their most potent spells. Finally, there was I, Koopus the magician. Together we used our lives as the key to lock the Lord of Darkness' soul inside the scepter. As long as our descendants live on, Rapthorn's body and soul can never escape from their prisons. The Lord of Darkness' body is sealed within a large rock in the center of the world. I have been told that Alexander turned the rock into a statue to prevent unwary men from interfering with it. Well, alrighty then. Doodly doodly doo. I am an elf. My name is Raya. You know, there used to be a young man called David who lived here in the valley. But he went off on his travels, never to return. He was murdered, you see. Murdered before he could learn the truth about his ancestry, that he was the heir to a great sage. I tell you this only because, well, it's very strange, but I can sense David's presence within you. Oh, okay. I know. This was the dude in the town with that he never knew, right? He thought it was the other dude, right? You know, I'm talking about the priestly dude, and we had to go on some errands for him. That's David, right? And he died. He got killed by the dog. Am I right? That's who we're talking about? I'll say yes. You were at David's side during his final moments? Then surely it cannot be a coincidence that you're here now. You witnessed the dying moments of the heir to a great sage, and now you're visiting his home here in Tryon Gully. It must mean something. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I have no one else to turn to now. Rapthorn, the Lord of Darkness, is close to reawakening, but he can still be stopped, and you are the ones who must stop him. If he returns, our world will be enveloped by darkness in the blink of an eye. For hundreds of years we have cherished but one dream, that Rapthorn never be allowed to resume his reign of terror. Will you turn our dream into reality? Please say you will try, yes. Ooh, what happens? Is there some cool thing I get?
Thank you. No doubt, it is the guidance of Koopus
Elf!
that has brought you here.
I knew you'd be excited, Mother Antares.
The only way to stop the revival of the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, is to seal away the scepter that contains him once more. Please, let us do what little we can to assist you.
Dre says no. Adventure Josh, definitely watch a Rat Clown Car stream. They're really good.
Drang, would you come here?
Ooh, will Drang give us access to the treasure area?
Oh, right away.
I want these people to have Koopus's great treasure.
Great treasure.
Would you go and let the guard know?
Oh, right away.
Right away?
As you just heard, I wish to give you something from our gully's treasure chamber.
Indeed, Rat Clown Car. You have some great late-night RPG distractions. All right, let's get something.
It's called the Dark Tree Leaf.
Dark Tree Leaf, ooh.
And it belonged to Koopus. It's the leaf from a giant tree that exists in the world of darkness.
What do we do with it?
People say that if you place it on a map, it will instantly show you the location of a great evil.
So what, is it like a compass?
The fate of the world is in your hands. We're all depending on you. We will await news of your success here in the gully.
Awesome. There is but one way to stop Rapthorn's foul ambitions. Long ago he was imprisoned by the power of a scepter. Now that scepter must be returned to the magic circle that once held it. Your task is set, saviors. We shall be here in the valley awaiting your news. Doodly, doodly. Just looking around. Doodly, doodly, doo. Compass leaf, yeah, only an elf would suggest such a thing. Such a pity. Alright, so I guess we go back to the bazaar area and then through the area with the chests and see what's in there. Right? That makes sense. Doodly doo. I said it's a doodly doo. Wait! No! How are we going to vanquish Rapthorn in fact? Too many concussions. That's the 1012th concussion this month. Your adventure, Josh, be right. The more you concuss me, the more I can't form words in me brain. I live to fight another day, but I don't know for how much longer I'll be able to speak. I'm gonna do what to the raptor? I don't even know what I was trying to say. What the hell was I trying? What was I even just doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh God. I'm just like dancing through life like King Trode here. Dancing through life, down at the Oz Dust. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. While you're dancing through life. Oh, let me go. No DMCA's here. Doodle-doo. Sanguine Vanquish. The secret vampire move. See? Concussions. I carved the picture of the Draki at the entrance of the gully. It's not bad, is it? Even if I do say so myself. I've heard all about you, your last hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Take whatever you need from in here. Do we fight this thing, or is... Oh, no, he's good. The Godbird Empyrean, the 7 human sages, had to use all their magic to seal away Rapthorn. If he were to return, it would be impossible to destroy him. He must be stopped now, before it is too late. Alright, let's get stuff. Doo-doo-doo. A file of Yggdrasil dew. A mini medal. A piece of premium mold. We found the dark tree leaf. We're gonna have to look at that in a second, see what this does. Doodly, seed of defense. Doodly, doodly, doo. A staff of anti-magic. Let's see here. Prevents an enemy from casting spells when used as an item in battle. I guess that could be helpful. Maybe give that to him for now. We're not going to equip it, but I guess we should keep it. Maybe kind of put it here for now. Doodly-doo. Put one of these magic waters in here. Like that. Alright. Now what's this doohickey? Dark tree leaf, important item, used when necessary. Works like a compass, guiding the user to the source of evil. Oh. The source of evil is to my... Oh, no, look. There's the leaf. The source of evil is up there? You see where the leaf is in the, like, northwestern corner, everybody? That's where I guess the end of the game is? Wow. Alright, well, now we know. Now we know. Still got that great bow. Dark tree leaf applied directly to the forehead. They say somewhere in the world there's a castle built by Rapthorn, but people have looked all over for it and never found it. It's a bit strange. Be fun if he just talks and then all of a sudden explodes. Can you imagine living your life as something that just explodes? Like, that would suck. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Alright, so I want to exit this town. And I want to find the 2 chesty chests, and hopefully maybe in the process we can, like, get some the alchemy stuff. Please let us get the alchemy stuff. We just explode slowly. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Doodly doo. Where's the Draki painting that the dude was talking about? Never even saw it. Does anybody see a Draki painting? Oh well. Doo 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 doo. It was a nice town. We'll be coming back. We need at least another couple items from there anyway. But we gotta get this alchemy stuff. Like we just gotta get it. Okay, so First, chesty chests. According to this, Triangoli's chests. God, I hate this map. Did I mention that enough times how much I hate the strategy guide map? Gonna try to find the mappy map. A doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Yeah, it doesn't even really tell you here. It doesn't really explain it. Alright, screw that. We'll look at this map. To the east of Tryon Gully. How do you even... God. I don't even know how you would get there. Do you think we can use Balmor's Bell? Probably not, right? It's like right where the other... Like there's another bridge to like the southwest. Let's see if we can use the bell. It sure would be cool. But I bet you we can't. The game won't allow us to do things that make sense. No, it won't. Hey, Draconis. Hope you're doing well. Come on, come on. Let us use him. Let us use him. Let us use him. Yeah! Thank you, game. Game's gonna be nice to us. Alright. So, according to this, there's a chesty chest right near that bridge. So we're gonna do that first. Bloody hands. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Oh wow. Yeah, they could summon a lot of stuff, couldn't they? We might want to accelerate this. Do 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 do.
Bloody egg!
Do, 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 do. Bloody egg, indeed. Oh yeah, that reminds me, everybody. So, I know we have the whole 7th Saga 200 subs unpatched thing. But I know some people have asked about .hack again. Like, when are we going to continue the .hack series? Because we still have to do parts 3 and 4. And, I don't know. Is there interest, like, in .hack as the next game? Maybe along with 7 Saga if we ever hit the goal, which there's no telling. Because if a lot of people want to see .hack part 3, we could do it. I don't know. I felt like after .hack 2... I feel like a lot of us were hacked out for a while. So I don't know, maybe the break did us good. Because if you remember, after we did .hack mutation, which was part 2, we launched right into this. Like, this was literally the game after .hack part 2 that we did. And we're still playing it. Half a year later. Okay, there's a chesty chest here somewhere. F! Yeah, it's crazy, Melpo. It's literally been like half a year. John Matrix personally never liked .hack. If people want to watch it, cool. I know Mother and Tara, wow. Now I'm making up names. Mother and Tara's definitely had interest in it. Virtual Highlight got a graphic upgrade. Yeah, basically, Hellgraph Dragon. I hope you've been well. Good to see you. What you been up to? We're just trying to get to the end of 8 here. Oh, there it is. Chesty chest. We got a piece of super spicy cheese. Whoa, what's going on over there? There's a bridgey bridge. And there's someone on the bridgey bridge. How do we get there, though? How do you... Wait, what? Or is it because we had to fly here? What is that area? Have we been there? Chat, what exactly am I looking at here? I'm so confused right now. Hold on a minute. What does this look like from the air? Like, can I fly down there? I need to see. Hold on. I need to see if we can fly down there. It looks like it, right? Please let me be able to tell. I'm just worried that I'm not going to be able to tell where the hell I am. It's just so not intuitive, this whole flying situation. Look, I'm already moving. I don't want to be moving. Like, it just has you move. Like, oh my god. See, look, I don't even know where I am anymore. No, stop it! Dude, I can't stand this bird. I can't stand it. Look right here. How do I know? Is this the town? Or is that the... Like, I don't know. Stop! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I never want to play this. This is why I would never play this game again. Honestly, this right here. I can't stand the mechanics. It's horrible. She just keeps... She, I don't know. Whatever this bird... The doesn't... What's his name? What's their... Ghost bird. How's that? The ghost bird is just... It's not... It's just bad movement. Like, where am I right now? Where am I landing? Am I back in the town? All I wanted to do was just fly over to the bridge area. I don't even know where I am now. I didn't even do anything. Mopo says you think the third dot hack game could be good. The story was starting to really heat up. Where are we right now? I don't even know where we are. I don't even know. Oh, look. We're like barely on the same continent. What the heck? Dude, this game is driving me berserk. It really is. I don't understand. What were they thinking when they... What was wrong with the flying airship system in Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo? I thought that was great. Everything down there looks the way it does up here. Like, it just made sense. They need to redo this. I think this game could actually benefit from a remake, and they need to fix this. Look, now we're in the sea. Why are we in the sea? I don't know. That's where it put us. Just 'cause. Just 'cause. Oh my god. I was waiting for it. I deserve that. Oh god. I can't do it. Doodly doodly doo. Trey, thanks for allowing me to cry light about it. I appreciate the cry lighting. Dude, I don't even know where we are. I have no idea.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we'll leave you with it. I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Is it here?
We'll do it live!
Is this where it is?
Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Thanks, Balinor, for allowing me to do it live. We're always doing it live here in the room. It looks like it's here. Right? Does anybody agree? Doesn't it look like it's here? I'm right? It's right here. I got it. We did it. But now what? Like... a buffaloger and a mohawk. Oh god, Lateralis. Please no. Maybe I'm always doing it live, but I'm definitely not that guy. I promise you I'm not. But I am always doing it live. Dude, actually there was we're not gonna get political here, but I will say that someone wanted the do it live to be a sound effect, and they wanted it to be the real version of that, and I was like, as hilarious as it is, like that's a little too political for our stream here. But I was like, we could do the Family Guy version of it and turn it into a video effect, and that's how that came to be. That's how that happened. So, we need to heal. We need to heal.
Oh my god, the weeds!
Here we
the
go.
Weeds! The weeds! The
we
weeds!
are always in those weeds. Soda Bagoda. The artist formerly known as Root Beer Soda Bagoda. Let's fight this dude. Maybe he's an infamous monster. It's an archdemon. Okay. Archdemon. We're gonna call Welsish's butt. Hi, Welsish's butt. We don't talk about root beer here. We don't talk about root beer. No. We don't talk about root beer. The history of the phrase soda bagoda? Or are you talking about the history of do it live? All right, we crushed that archdemon. We get a gold monster coin. I mean, we can look. He's really strong. Maybe for Octurian? He's way stronger than Octurian. Way more hit points. About the same amount of magic. Not as much defense or agility. How strong he is. Let's take out Octurian. That doesn't mess up our monster teams, right? Like, he wasn't part of it, was he? Oh god, I hope not. Knowing this game, he was. Okay, good, we're good, we're good. No! Ah! He was part of this team! Oh my god, this game is driving me nuts. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we didn't need him. Oh god. I actually put him as part of the other team. Were we using him? Please tell me the alchemy pot is done. Oh my god, why is this taking so long? What, in the game? Or the root beer thing? Doodle-doo. So wait, is there any purpose to being here? There is a purpose, right? Because that's the town. Yeah, there's a purpose to doing this. We're trying to get the chest. It's allegedly behind the gully. But how do you get behind the gully? I don't know if we can do what we're trying to do, but we're going to see what happens. Again, really badly written strategy guide. Just now, because I yelled, I'm always yelling. Where have you been? It's a lot of F's. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. F, 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 F. F, F, soda with the F, soda with the F. Soda, what are you trying to ascertain? And we're paralyzed. What we're trying to figure out, Soda, is we're trying to get this chesty chest. I'm going to show you where it is. And in doing this, I'm trying to get the alchemy item to pop already. So, right here, I'm going to point to it as best I can. It's like right here. You can't see that the camera's a piece of crap. But there's a chest that's showing to the east of that town. And I'm trying to see if crossing the bridge maybe allows me to get to it on the side. AFK. Nobody says that anymore. Does anybody say AFK anymore? It's BRB now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's like when I was talking about emojis. No, emoticons. Anybody remember that? I was like, hey, that's a cool emoticon. Soda's away from the keyboard now. Well, AFK is away from keyboard, but like, does that mean Soda's not on a phone right now? He's on a computer? And if you're away from your phone, is that being away from your keyboard? Oh, you're talking about that. Whoops. Was that what I... Yeah, you're right. I did scream about that. Soda, I scream about everything so often, I don't even know what I'm screaming about anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing. Soda knows this. Emoticon is only text characters, no goddamn pixels. Alright, here we are. We're gonna... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna invoke God, what is wrong with me today? Balmrin. We're gonna invoke Balmrin. Balmrin's bell to the rescue. We are gonna invoke Balmrin. You're going back to don't give two poops mode. Soda, it's more fun when you give many poops. Give poops. Give the poops. Soda Pagoda. Please give the poopy poops. Roll the bloody hands, oh the bloody hands. Avenger Josh likes when you type smiley and Twitch turns it into a picture. You yell in anger. Indeed. Yeah, what's with that weird... I do that because that's force of habit for me, like this. Like, what is that even supposed to be? It looks like a sickly android. Like, with purple ears. Like, that's... And why did your smiley do something different than my smiley? Yours actually looks more like a smiley. Mine looks sickly. Look, they're both colon and parentheses, but they make 2 different emotes. You can change it what emoticons you want. A good point. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, excuse me, chat. Jeez. Oh boy. It's doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We literally are galloping over there because I can't figure out how to fly over it. That makes no sense. But that's what we're doing right now. We are literally doing that because I can't tell any other way to do it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Suss all you want. Uh-oh, here comes the dice roll. That's not good. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 6. Nobody shows up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the yellow faces are goofy too. Sickly means you need more fiber. So maybe the emote needs more fiber. That's a lot of emojis. I love the puke one. The puke one's so obvious. If you're just looking at it from afar, all you really see is a sea of yellow faces and one barfing. It's like the only one where you can tell from afar what it is. Because they're so tiny. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. It's an eggplant. And then more of the puke. We got a bandana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, that one too. Do 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 do. Okay, somewhere around here, chat, is where the chesty chest is. It's like supposed to be behind the town, but because the strategy guide's such a piece of crap, it could be like up top, and I just can't tell. Like it could be right up there, and I wouldn't know it. Oh my god, we're gonna have to use some of that water soon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle doo doodle doo. Which one weren't you expecting? What, the eggplant? Or the... Oh. I had to zoom in to see what you were going for there. I see what you're going for now. Dude, this Timbrel of Tension is taking forever to make. What is the item I'm even trying to get right now? Of course, it's a mini medal. I don't know. We might not be able to get this if I can't figure out how to... Like, it's saying it's like right here, but it might not be right here. That is a wandering monster right there. Oh, there's the chesty chest. I guess I have to fight the wandering monster in a second. This should be a mini medal. Indeed it is. Alright. We gotta fight the dude. We'll fight the dude, and then we got all the chests that we came for. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do do lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Do 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 do. Yeah, the alchemy really is slowing the game down. They should, at the very least, you should be able to queue stuff up. Because if you could, I would just queue all the shit up that I have in my head that I need to make, and then just progress the game. But if I don't do that, you know what's going to happen. We're just going to end up progressing the game, and then we're going to forget to do all that stuff. And then we're going to get to a crazy hard final boss battle, and I'm going to be really, like, disappointed. I am very disappointed! It's very Zorg. The very fifth element. So what did everyone do this weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Go anywhere cool? Just chilling, hanging out? Any good games? I'm off tomorrow as usual, and then I go back to work on Tuesday. I took a little 5-day mini vacation for my birthday weekend. Funny, I should ask. Is this good news about your jobby job stuff you were telling me about? Where's that dude? There he is. It's the big blue bully! Oh, wait, we want Wellsish's butt. Wellsish's butt! Play D&D? That's nice, Melpo. What kind of adventure did you go on? Reg says good reason why later DQ games have expedited alchemy pot systems. Yeah, because this is just adding artificial length to the game. Adventure Josh played some Creeper World today. Oh, that's cool. I never played that before, but I heard good things about it. You can just add your... Oh, and it just makes them, Reg? Oh, my God. We need that. Why? We need that. Damn. Should have played the 3DS version. Oh, well. The big blue bully is defeated. Alright, we got a nice little silver monster coin. Nah, it's not strong enough. Appreciate you, buddy, but no thanks. I wish you could get all of them. The game just makes you choose, though. Alright, so now we have to make some choices. And my feelings, I'll tell you what I think we should do right now. I say we zoom over and save somewhere, maybe the Seaview Church. We'll do a healy heal, a savey save. We're going to go to Neos, and I'm just going to run around. I'm just going to run around, get some gold, get some alchemy. Maybe we should just run around first without any monsters. Maybe that's better. You know what? That's better. Let's do that. Let's use the holy water. Getting ready to free your friends in jail. Want to see a goblin about what he can make for you to make that happen. Oh, that's cool. Is that like a published adventure, or is it something that the DM just created? All right, we're just gonna run around. Hey, did we never open that? Ah, do you see this? Look at this. It's a cow's butt. Look, it's animated. Uh-oh. Dude, we never got that chesty chest. I wonder how you get it. Oh, God, here we go again. Do I fly over? No, because we can't tell. Can't tell where the hell you are. Oh, Jesus. I bet you there's a frickin' mini medal in there. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that's a mini medal? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do we try to fly over and get that? Right now, I'm just trying to get the stupid tension of Timbrel. Or Timbrel of tension, whatever it is. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, Yoshi's here. Everybody run. Yoshi, you gotta say hi to Mother, Mother something. I don't know. Mother... whatever. I can't think of anything clever. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been concussed too many times. My brain doesn't work anymore. Maybe it did ding and we just missed it. Dude, this game's ridiculous. Look at this. It's still not ready. There you go. Mother antifungal. Oh, jeez. But the holy water had no problem wearing off. Long before we got a Timbrel of tension. Do-do-do-do-do. Doodly-doodly-doo. There we go. Oh, blimey. Doodly-doodly-doo. We got the Timbrel of Tension. All right, now you gotta de-equip Angelo's bow. So let's take the bow off, and we're gonna make this next. So it says Eros, Charon, and Great. Charon. Great. Eros. All right, this is the ultimate bow for Angelo. That rhymes. And I would like to try this tension item. So I'm going to give it to somebody. And then when the holy water wears off, we're going to let ourselves get into a battle with it. Probably Angelo should have it, I would think. Right? Right, healer should have that, don't you think? It's a musical instrument that raises the tension of the entire party. Alright, this is supposed to be the best thing in the game you can get. Like, that's what people say. So, what we're doing is we're just going to run around until the holy water wears off, which will help us get closer to the goal of getting that bow. And then as soon as it wears off, we're going to get into a battle and use it. It's called the Timbrel of Tension, Yosh. Or Timbrel of Tension. Timbrel, yeah. Timbrel of Tension. And it's a magical instrument that makes us all very tense. But tension in this game is good. We haven't really been taking advantage of it since like the first few boss battles. Because you're wasting turns, and a lot of enemies, like a lot of those bosses, have things that debuff you, and then it's pointless. But like, if you get to max tension, you're really freaking strong. Like, your attack will like be like 10 times as strong as it normally is. I don't know if it's really 10 times, but it's a really crazy number. Oh, what was the first item I put in the pot? Charon's bow, I think. Reg says you've taken a liking to FF15's cooking system. Oh, the holy water has worn off. Yeah, I still have FF15 sitting in shrink wrap. I haven't bothered with it. One of these days. Did I say Charon? I don't know how you say it. I can't say words, you know this. Especially made up words. I really can't say those. Alright, you ready? Here we go. We're gonna use the Timbrel of Tension. I don't know how this is gonna work out, so let's find out. Nice. Oh, look at that. Now, here's a question. Can you keep using it? Jessica just got a level. 12 HP, 6 MP. Look at that wisdom. Yes. 8 skill points. Okay. I guess we'll give her sex appeal. She realizes just how sexy she can be. She learns how to blow kisses. Good job, Jess. Alright, now we're going to use, now that we know what it does, which is awesome. I wonder if you can stack that. It's pronounced Charon? Why does it have an H? This is why I could never learn French. French has like it takes like 17 letters to say the word du. Like, I have trouble with lots of letters that aren't pronounced. Like, I just want to pronounce them. Like, I'm looking at the letter, I'm like, I gotta pronounce you. And then I can't. Ancient Greek. Oh, yeah, there's a lot in that too, isn't there? Charon. Oh, it's from the Ancient Greek, which is why it has the H. Makes sense. No, Yosh, I'm not saying the word is French. I'm giving you an example as to why I can't learn certain languages like French. Because languages that have a lot of letters that aren't pronounced or silent, I have trouble with them. CH is just how... And how do you pronounce that in Greek, that letter? Melpa, the one that you just put there. Well, like anything else, practice makes perfect, but I'm old. My brain doesn't accept new things as readily as it once did. Not to say I can't learn new things, but I have to choose which new things I learn. So, Charon, there you go. Charon's bow. Oh, the holy water just wore off again. feel like we're going to be buying a lot of holy water before this adventure is over. We're going on a dungeony adventure. My argument fails because I can read things like, oh hell, mo... I gotta get close for that. It looks like it says, oh hell, moade. Oh hell, moade? I think that's what it says. Yeah, but you pronounce... Okay, well... Yeah, good point. There's 2 letters in there you don't pronounce. You don't pronounce the aleph, you don't pronounce the ayin. Yeah, you got me. That does not say Miss Ken. Yoshi is making me give Hebrew lessons. Yes, Toasty. So, the other thing, while we're on that subject, Yoshi, if you look at what you pasted in there, you see the dots? Like, there's a dot above the aleph, which is the first character. 3 dots below the hey, which is the second character. Those are the vowels. See, in Hebrew, there are no letters for vowels, generally. So, like, imagine, like, in English, like, if I was going to type the word hello, in Hebrew, it would be more like this. And you just have to know that that is hello. And so, like, the dots and stuff, they'll put that stuff in there, like, as you're learning words, like, for kids, or, like, when I went to Hebrew school as a kid, they use that. But, like, when you're really, like, reading stuff, they don't put those little helpful dots really in there. It's just, here are the letters, and you just know what that word is. Like, you know how to pronounce it without the vowels. Am I going to give you Hebrew lessons on the apples read the newspaper? Oh, God. Oh, interesting, Melpo. The thing with Hebrew, though, I can't, like... I never bring up that I know any Hebrew at all, even though I can read Hebrew fairly well. But I don't know what I'm saying half the time. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I know the characters, I know the vowels, I know how to pronounce the things, and I know some of the words, but I don't know most of the words, and so I can't speak it. Most people that I know that know parts of other languages can speak the other languages, but not necessarily read and or write it. I can read and write Hebrew if you tell me in Hebrew what you want me to read or write, but I don't necessarily know what you're saying. It's crazy. Did it beep yet? No, it definitely didn't beep yet. I don't even know where we're running to. Adventure Dash says it's certainly possible to learn the letters of a language and not the vocabulary or grammar. And yeah, that's basically what happened. Hey, is this another monster? Why are we encountering all these, like... monsters?
I am Zophar, master of...
It's the Raging Rooster.
Hellgrave Dragon cheered 110 bits. Zophar, scene 71, take 122.
Hellgrave Dragon, thank you so much for the 110 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Am I going to regret attacking this thing without my team? Look, he's like attacking with his fist. It's great. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's nice, Toasty. I'm going to say no to taking the Foul. We had him before. Sorry, Foul. He slunk off. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. More monsters exist on this map at a certain point in the plot, which is probably why I'm finding them. Makes sense. Probably worth noting many letters in Hebrew aren't pronounced now, but used to be. Well, so you have words, letters like aleph, ayin, and sometimes vav. That's usually where you'll find the vowels. So, like, if you look at what Yoshi pasted, Koitsu. For those that don't know, I keep calling him Yoshi. That's his alternate name from many years ago. But if you look at what Koitsu posted, 2 of the letters are... so the first one is an aleph, and that little dot in the upper left tells you O. So that aleph would be pronounced O. But that aleph could also be pronounced A, or E, or E, depending on what the vowel is above or below it. But again, in Hebrew, real Hebrew, like, we don't get those dots. Like, I'm saying real Hebrew. That's real Hebrew. But in, like, Hebrew, like in Israel, you're not going to have those dots. So I would have to know that says Ohel Moed. Ohel Moed. Now, what that means, I have no idea. I have no idea what it means. I don't know either of those words. So, I'm just going to Google it. And we're going to see what it comes up with. It is a residence or dwelling place. Ohel Moed. Yep. Also a tent of meeting. Portable earthly dwelling place of the God of Israel. Well, there you go. That's what it is. How many people in here can read Hebrew? Are you at a synagogue? Oh, God. I mean, we could if we want to. Reform
You don't
spelling,
belong in
but
this
catastrophic
dimension,
completely
Zophar.
inconsistently.
Drafor and cheered 100 bits. I have been told to give you a spoiler. On the next dungeon, you need to check out the back door.
Oh, God. Treforan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain and the backdooring is greatly appreciated. Oh, I'm never living. This is going to be like, this will be the forever thing now. Like, I've spent the last year and a half coming up with, like, things and isms for every other stream I'm on. Oh, look, it's done. But up until now, I don't think we really had a thing. Like, Doodly Doo, I stole that from JC. And, like, the hype, well, I guess we had Hypey Hype and the singing. But now we have the backdooring. Never living it down. All right, let's go get this bow. Oh, and we're close to a hypey train. Oh, God. Minute and 30 and the danger will pass. You made Odin's bow. All right, so let's go equip the bow. Bowie, 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 bow. Doodly doo. Oh my God, this thing just looks sexy. Look at this. Angelo equips the Odin's bow. 272. Wow. Oh my God, he's more powerful right now than Zophar. Look at this thing. Of course, that won't be for long because we're going to do the liquid metal sword in a moment here. But let's see what else we should make. All right, do we have any more Saint Sashes? I hope so, because we're about to make the most powerful shield in the game. The Metal Slime Shield. All right, so to make this, we're going to take a piece of orichalcum, and then we're going to add a ruinous shield and Saint's Ashes. Here it is. And we got to find some Saint's Ashes here. I sure hope I got them. Pretty sure we did. I think Soda Bagoda told me to. I think it was you, Soda, that reminded me. Not 100% on that, though. Oh, God, where is it? Am I missing it? Did I miss the Saint's Ashes? Oh, God. Don't tell me we need to go back to the thing again. We have to go back, don't we? Oriculum? I called it orichalcum, but maybe you're right. Dude, why don't we have Saint's Ashes? Why do I keep screwing up? I just want to finish the game. I just want to finish the game, chat. That's all I want to do. We don't have it, do we? We don't have the stupid Saint's Ashes. Guess we're going back for more again. Unbelievable. Where's Bakarit? There's Bakarit. Back to Shillrise Casino. It's down at Shillrise Casino. The weirdest place that you've ever seen. Down at Shillrise Casino.
The only monster here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gamblor.
Music and hydras. And I'm gonna stop now.
You have a gambling problem.
I bet you've all been waiting, like, all night to use those sound effects. Just waiting for me to be forced back into the freaking casino to get Saint Sashes. I said it's a doodle-doo. This is like the doodliest place on earth here. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's a doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh God, more of the Saint Sashes. Yes, it's okay. Put them in the freaking bag. No more prizes. A doodle-doo. The do-do-do. I said it's a doodle-doo. Lost again in Doodly-Dooville, searching for your lost shaker of Doodly-Doo. I know, Yoshi, it really doesn't ever end. I really appreciate you all sticking with me through this. Like, I know this is a grind. I hope you're enjoying this. I am only going to continue to enjoy this as long as I know that you are enjoying this. Ruin a shield. Where's the orichalcum? So am I saying it wrong? Is it not orichalcum? It looks like it should say orichalcum, right? Orichalcum? Or orichalcum? I think it's orichalcum. Or maybe it's Hebrew. It's orichalcum. Maybe. I don't know. You're not kidding when you wonder if I'll finish 8 or Super Highlight first? There's a higher chance of Super Highlight. Because I think we might have a chance. I mean, you tell me. But you said we're pretty close to the end of Super Highlight, right? So, I mean, unless we play this tomorrow. I mean, maybe we should play this tomorrow. Maybe we should, like, make a marathon of this and just keep playing this till we beat it now. Alright, here's the orichalcum. And where's those Saint Sashes we just got? There we go. Alright. This will make the greatest shield in the game. I don't know how to pronounce the... I don't know the thing that teaches you how to pronounce words that Yoshi is using there. I don't even know how to read that, so it's pointless for me. It doesn't work for me. I'm going to put the staff in the bag. I don't know if we really need that where I put it. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. All said it's doodle-a-doo. 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 Do you think the miracle sword... Hold on a minute here.
Go crazy?
Don't mind if I do.
Are we doing the wrong thing here with the sword? Like, when it comes time to make the sword, am I making the wrong thing if I make the liquid metal sword? It is the most powerful song in the sword in the game. But the Uber Miracle Sword does recover health as you hit people, but it's got a much weaker attack of only 95. I think I like the Liquid Metal Sword better. Yeah, we'll stick with the Liquid Metal Sword when the time comes. Yeah, it's fine. It's different items anyway. I did fail alchemy in high school. I was the guy. I was what's his name? Shao Tucker from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I experimented too much and I created abominations. Oh god, that's like the saddest scene I've ever seen in any movie or any anime. Excuse me, not any movie. Any anime movie or anime series. Do you look like you know what that is? You've never seen Full Metal Alchemist? Oh my god, Yoshi. How have you never seen Full Metal Alchemist? I know there's people in here that have seen Full Metal Alchemist. Toasty says we're old dumb geeks. So is it orichalcum? Orichalcum. Orichalcum. Okay. How do you get out of here? We got a doodly skedaddly do. You are not an anime person. I'm disappointed. I am very disappointed. A doodly doo. Alright, let's go to the holy island of Doodly Doo, which is Neos. It's doodly doo. Exactly. Might as well just resurrect the thing most precious to you. Yeah, is that how they made Cronenberg? It's a doodly doo.
Rise from your grave.
So I guess it'd be the Raging Bull helm that I'd give away, right? Because he's the one that's going to give it to someone else. Let's see. It could go to Yangus. All right, yeah, I'm looking at things we can do. All right, so let's go and oh, that's not that. It's the shield we're making. Why did I? Don't mind me. We're making a shield, not a helmet. Do-do-do-do-do. Doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, let's go use some more of these thingies. And the loss of a limb. Or in the case of, hold on one second.
First, your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Toasty, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, and while 'tis true that my debauchery must be way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Alright, we're gonna have to get a refill on holy water at some point. Have I washed the hat yet? I plead the fifth. We're just gonna have to wonder. But yeah, back to what we were saying way earlier that we never finished talking about. You never washed the hat! I wouldn't be a pirate if I washed the hat, me hearties. How many pirates wash their hats? Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. It's doodly-doodly-doo. You're gonna say no because you can smell it from there. Dude, I'm trying to be an authentic pirate. Yar, the piratey hat needs to be washed in sea water only, yar. Do we need the,
Here we go.
I just need to expose it to more salt water.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Lorzo, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Let me look at the shield real quick that he has. He has the ogre shield right now. That could go to Yangus, okay. So my plan still works. Doodly-doo, it's doodly-doodly-doo. So how about a round of Cryglide for extra hat salt? I mean, you could. But you can only have an extra round of Cryglide if you actually watch the Cryglide video. Shameless plug, shameless plug. Check out 16.5 minutes of me playing Hydlide for Nintendo. That's culled from a 5-hour video that I condensed down to 16.5 minutes. So now you know. Wash the damn hat in angel tears. Didn't we already do that with Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero? I swear we did exactly that. Didn't we? And doodly 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 doo. A waste of scotch. The waste of grog. Doodly doodly doo. For those just coming on in, we are playing Dragon Quest VIII for the PlayStation 2. And we are doing our final alchemy grind. This is it. This is it. Once this is done and we've got all the items that we want, we're going to go to the Savala thing, whatever that's supposed to be. And then we're coming back to Neos. And then it's the last 2 dungeons of the game, and then it's over. So this is hopefully, I'm hoping tonight is the final grind. I hope we can get everything we need tonight, but we'll see. The what? The shallots? What? What are you talking about? What shallots? What shallots? Doodly-doo. Doodly, 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 doo. This is where I wish we were on an emulator and we could just speed it up. When I said we were going to get more items, it's the final countdown before the final dungeons. Where are you getting shallots from? What shallots? There is no Europe. I feel like I'm on an episode of Adventure Call. Thanks for joining Adventure Call. My name is Falconhoof. Let's take another call. Greetings, traveler. Aye, you say your name is Greg. What Who are you gonna talk to, Greg? Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Limmy's the man. You know he streams? I didn't even know, like, I feel bad saying this. I didn't even know who the heck he was until this year. I wish I could remember one of you kind people here, one of the kind community members of Zophar's Realm, told me about Limmy and said, Zophar, you ever heard of Limmy? I was like, who? They're like, oh, dude, you gotta watch Limmy. And introduced me to Adventure Call. Oh my god. And I know that was just one skit of a bunch of stuff he did on Limmy's show, but it got me into the world of Limmy. So yeah, Limmy streams. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. He said he was trying to shop around an actual show about Adventure Call, but nobody wanted it, which really sucks because, like, I feel like just not enough people knew about it. I totally would have watched that show if I knew about it. Like, if I was introduced to it. Yeah. He talked about it. Oh, Holy Water has worn off. Parallels runs on Windows for ARM and emulates x86 instructions. Aha. That makes sense. Yeah, Yoshi, me and Duke Donuts were chatting a little bit more on the stream about what I'm going to do about the computer. Am I going to do Mac or am I going to do PC?
Donuts.
So it emulates them. It runs on Windows for ARM. Very interesting. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Does that mean... Uh-oh. So, Duke, here's a question. I don't know if you know this. If I do end up getting a Mac Mini, are my virtual machines not going to transfer over? Because they're running on the Intel version of Mac right now? Like, is it going to tell me... Like, give me an error message and say that I can't convert it over? It is, isn't it? Damn. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but that's annoying. Means I'm gonna have to set it up all over again. Ugh. It's gonna be annoying as shit. It's a doodly doodly doo. It's a doodly. Well, Yosh, the problem is, like, Parallels relied for years on the fact that the Macintosh ecosystem used Intel processors. So it didn't really have to do... Oh, look at that. It's ready right as the Holy Water wore off. It didn't really have to do anything emulation-wise. But now here we are. Oh, well. I guess I gotta think about that. You made a Metal King shield. Nice. Alright, now, the next item. Mirror shield, white shield, holy water. No, wait, no. I said mirror shield, white shield, and a holy water. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Alright, so we're gonna take the Metal King shield. Oh, anybody can equip it. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking we give the Metal King shield to Zophar in exchange for the Ogre shield. We'll equip that. And then we're gonna take the Ogre shield, give that to Yangus. Now we'll take the Bone Shield, put that in the bag, and there we are. Now we got Liquid Metal Armor, and we got Metal King Shield, and we're now making that shield for Jess to replace the Flame Shield. Now once we do that, we can retire the Flame Shield, okay. In the bag, we'll sort it. And now we're gonna use... Oops. Another Holy Water. and we'll keep running. Not running Windows, it's running Windows for ARM. Yeah. x86 has gotten weird as of 11th gen Intel. I don't know, that, what was that one Intel processor? The 12600? i5 12600, I think it is. That one that really looked like, benchmark-wise, was getting incredible performance ratings compared to other processors that were the same price or less, and including some processors that were more money-wise. So that was what I was, if I was going to make a PC, I think it was 13600, right? Intel 13600 i5, right? I think that was the one I was looking at. And I was looking at a 3060 RTX NVIDIA card from MSI. That was the video card I was going to get because it has, you know, support for NVENC. And then the rest was just, I was going to get a Corsair mid-tower case, and I was going to get somewhere around a 700 or 800 watt power supply, and I was going to do minimum 32 gigs of RAM, possibly 64. I was going to do a terabyte NVMe SSD. That was what I was going to do if I was going to do a PC. Or, if we're going to stay with Apple, then I was going to do the Mac Mini with 32 gigs of RAM, a terabyte SSD. It's $18.99 on Apple's site. The PC is closer to $1,400 to $1,500. But both would need a monitor, which is going to add about $400 to $500. If I get a monitor that's anything close to this amazing 27-inch iMac screen, which is the best part of this Mac, by the way. This is, you can't tell from this, but it's such a gorgeous display. It's a 27-inch iMac that I have, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It does not compare to other monitors. Without spending a lot of money. So, that's kind of where I'm at. They'd have to do full CPU emulation rather than translation, yep. Lateral says if you have a Micro Center nearby, they have some sweet deals on 27, 13.7, or 13.900. I think it was the 13.600 that was the one that I really liked. Yosh says NVENC has been supported since the NVIDIA GeForce 600. Yes, correct. But the 3060 seems to be the one that price to performance-wise right now is what everybody likes. Because it's not an obscene amount of money, and it gives you NVENC abilities, and it's a current model. That was why I like that one. Toasty says sounds like a decent build. The problem with the Apple device is it limits you to Mac only software or VM. Yes, correct, Toasty. It's true. See, it's tough. If you're not already in the Apple ecosystem, like for years, I didn't understand it. I was a PC person. Yoshi remembers. For years. And I was like, oh man, Apple. Ooh, gold, might as well kill this. I was like, what's the point of Apple? Like, just get a PC. You can do so much more with it. Like, so much more compatible. But then you start to see, like, when you're in the Apple ecosystem and stuff just works. Like, I'll give you an example of something that... Duke, you'll appreciate this. Duke, when you had your situation where a bad Windows update corrupted your computer and it was a giant pain in the ass to get it all back up and running, with Mac, if something goes wrong, you just go into Time Machine and just put it back. Like, I had a situation, I almost lost my mind before remembering I have a Mac, where, you remember, right? I was in the middle of a stream in OBS a few weeks ago, and I had the stupid idea to upgrade OBS right before I started streaming, which don't ever do that. Please don't ever do that. Anyone that's ever streamed or plans on streaming, don't upgrade right before a stream. That's the dumbest thing you can do. But I did it because I'm stupid. And it broke Apple VT encoding. So I was like all panicky at first in my head. I'm like, oh my God, I'm trying to stream and I gotta start and stop. What do I do? I'm like, wait, just go into Time Machine and just put it back. So I went into Time Machine, I found the OBS folder, and I went boop, and it was back. And I don't have to worry about it putting a million things in a million places and registries and none of that shit. I just took it and I put it back. And I was back up and running in minutes. And in the event that my whole system just decided to corrupt, guess what? I go to the restore and I choose Time Machine and I pick the date and I wait a little bit and it will put everything back. Because Time Machine is always just backing up everything. At all moments of every time. Everything. It's great. So this is just one example. It's not just because of Time Machine, but like I can give you many examples of how with Apple, it just works. Stuff just works. But, to Duke's point, you literally can't run any of the stuff that you had to restore on a Mac. So this is where it's like the trade-off. So to me, if I can achieve what I want to achieve and I can stay with Apple, I'd rather do that. If I can't, if it came down to like Zophar, if you stick with Apple, you're going to be spending a ton of money and still not get the performance that you would get out of that PC. If that's what I end up learning, which I'm still researching, then I'm not going to do Apple. I'm going to just say it's a shame, goodbye Apple, and move on. But so far, I'm leaning towards Apple right now. We'll see. I used PC for years. All the 90s and up to 2006, I was PC only. And then the iPhone came out. And my wife got me an iPhone, and everything started to change. A-doodle-a-doo. Hey, let's do some gold grinding while we're here. Actually, no, we shouldn't get distracted. If we do gold grinding, I'm going to get distracted. Just keep running. If you had your choice, you use an iPhone over Android. Everything just works on an iPhone. It's the same thing as with the Macintosh line. I never have to worry about that iPhone getting corrupted or stuff not working right or things crashing all the. It just doesn't happen. It just works. Everything just works. Look, more gold golems. Sweet. You don't have a need for all the options in Android. Got you. Yo says then she got me an iPhone and he tried iTunes for Windows. Oh my god, that was bad. Yeah, the experience for Apple software on a PC was not great back then. I don't know if it's any better now. Little Gremlin, how you doing? Good to see you. You're saying if I'm streaming using this upcoming VR goggles from Apple, it's something to sham. Oh god. But listen, in all seriousness, Gremlin says Apple has some years where it's really been the best. Yeah, I'm with you. In all seriousness, though, everyone, the money that you have been giving me since the beginning of May, I am putting towards the new computer, and I will be getting a new computer. The thing that's undecided is whether I'm going to be upgrading to the M2 Pro Max series, or if I'm just going to take the deep plunge and build a PC, and go back to PC. That's what's undecided. But I am leaning towards the Mac Mini. Here, let me show you real quick. I know we're supposed to be grinding here for items, but I just want to show you all what I'd be looking at if I did Apple. Because I do want you to see where my head is at.
Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The
minor
weeds!
weeds!
The weeds!
It's just minor weeds. A-doodle-doo. I'm going to build the one that I'm thinking of getting if I do Apple. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-hee. A-doodle-doodle-doo. And remember what I'm about to show you.
The bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
what I'm about to show you all does not include a keyboard, a mouse, although I already have a keyboard and mouse for this, or a monitor, which I would have to get.
The trees! The trees!
Oh dear. Alright, so here we go. Do 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 do. Alright. And here is the screenshot. Boom. Do 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 do. So if I was going to do Apple, this is what I would do. Look up, for those that are interested in this stuff, the M2 Pro 10-core CPU, 16-core GPU processor benchmarks. Just look it up. Before you judge, look up the benchmarks. And they have benchmarks as well for OBS. It's ridiculous. It's so freaking fast. People are saying Apple has a problem right now because they put this in their Mac Mini, and it's outperforming in a lot of ways the Mac Studio, which is supposed to be their high-end Mac product. This is outperforming it. This is what I would replace this Mac with if I was going to stay with Apple. This right here. Now, I do lose some things. For example, it's not an iMac, so the monitor goes. I have to buy a monitor with this. That's just the way that it is. But that would be true if I did a PC anyway. No matter what I get, I'd be losing this beautiful 27-inch 5K, it's 5K monitor. It looks gorgeous. I would also be losing 2 USB-A ports because this Mac has the reverse. It has 2 Thunderbolt 3s and 4 USB-As, but I have a USB hub, and I'm pretty sure I could make that work without much of a problem. I'd be losing 8 gigs of RAM. This Mac has 40, that one has 32. I don't think that's the end of the world either. But that processor and that GPU, for purposes of OBS, it just runs circles around the i5 that's in here. So that's the Mac Mini, everybody, that we would we'd be getting if we were going to. So now you know. That's where your money would go if I do Mac. Then you can have the worst of both worlds, Mac OS, but incompatible hardware. Why not build a Hackintosh? Nah, it doesn't make sense to do that. Because the whole point of Apple is everything works. If you build a Hackintosh, you start to lose some of that because by its very nature, you're forcing it to run on hardware it's not technically designed for, and that's when problems can start. The whole point of this is everything just works. But I hear you. Duke Donuts is still using the same PC you built in 2018 because you can upgrade portions piecemeal as necessary. See, that's why I loved PCs, Duke. I was like this for years. Like, I'm with you here. And then just one day I was like, I'm just tired of constantly tinkering and updating drivers and squeezing performance and overclocking and I just want to browse the web and listen to music. I just want shit to work. I didn't envision any of this, the streaming stuff. This wasn't in my head back then. And then I got the iPhone and that just cemented it for me. Your wife's a teacher, says little Grandma, even though Apple only survived from 20 years of school. Yes, true that. Yeah, no, they don't. They position themselves with the whole education thing. I think that ship sailed many years ago, though. Tea Time Gaming, how you doing? So many soft qualifiers in the stream title. Close to the final few dungeons. Close in the sense that if I decide right now, let's go beat the game, we can go progress to the last 2 dungeons, I think, right now. But we gotta finish the grind. We gotta get those items. We're so close. Yoshi just wants me to make a decision already. You literally don't care what I go with. So you just gotta have patience, Yoshi. Patience. Rome was not built in a day. What's up, Easlux? I hope you're having a great evening. Hello, hello, hello. There is this weird new custom silicon. That's the M2 Pro. Check it out. Tea Time Gaming is... You are ambi in all of your device platform gaming usage? Use Macs and PCs. Right, yeah. Everything is good, depending on what you're using it for. Good luck affording the monitor stand. No, I'm not getting that monitor. No way. I know what you're talking about. Apple has this cinema monitor series, which looks amazing. And they don't even include the frickin' stand, which I think is like $1,000. No, we wouldn't be getting that monitor. I'm not that ridiculous. Yosh, 116 gigs RAM, 400. 110 gig Ethernet, 100. You. Yeah, we know that they're crushing the margins. We know. How old is my current iMac? It's not that old, Duke Donuts. It's a 2019 series. Here, I'll show you. I got it in early 2021. But it's a 2019 model. Doodly 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 doo. Here is the one that I have. Doodly doodly doo. This is my Mac right now. Doo 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 doo. It's got a terabyte NVMe SSD in there. And it's running the latest version of Ventura. That's what I'm on right now. That's what I am streaming to you on. Mother and Terrace, I returned all the computer talk. Sorry, yeah, we turned into it has become a Duke Donuts stream. Duke Donuts has these awesome moments on his stream where he just starts talking about tech. I love it. But I know we're super in the weeds here. Duke says this is what you're getting at. My Mac. Yes, and that is the problem with Apple, which is why I thought about a PC to begin with when all this started. Like, I'm tired of sinking all of this money every time I want to change one thing. All I want to change on this goddamn thing is the video card. If I could just take out the stupid Radeon Pro and put in an NVENC compatible video card, I would do it, and it would solve the problem of OBS, of me not being able to do all the cool stuff I'd like to be able to do in here. But I can't, because Apple. But in order to get the PC, I have to start over. So you see, this is where I'm at. This is the problem. You're describing having a PC. See, I know. You don't, like, this is the thing. I know the arguments for and against, because I've lived both. I just need to make the decision, because once I make it, I make it. OBS on Mac has officially stated they won't support eGPU either. Sometimes you'll free the squirrels who have to run on the gerbil wheels. Melpo says the very last thing you ever did on that PC was play Lunar the Silver Star. That's a great last game to play. Doodly doodly doo. It's doodly doo. It's a doodly doodly doo. But anyways, there you go. There you go. What's up, Substances Used? I hope you're having a great evening. Yo, can we get any mod a slash shout out for Substances Used? A great retro streamer you all need to check out. A lot of fun to watch. Send in the therapy dogs? Wait, in order to not be held hostage, I would have to escape my captor. And boy, I have Stockholm Syndrome real bit. Yeah, basically. But at least I'm self-aware of it. I know what Apple has done to me. I get it. Wow, look at this bow. Isn't that crazy? That bow is hot fire right there. Thankfully, you had your save states in your Dropbox. Oh, very nice, Malpo. Very convenient. We are still waiting for that item, right? Let me make sure. Wait, yeah. No, we're not gonna give up. I said it's a doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I just figure we're gonna grind around just getting the rest of these items, and then we can progress after that. The day a witch tells a watch, I just said witch. The day a watch tells you to stand up, either one, you become moron, or two, the world became moron. Yeah, I gotta say, I asked for this for my for Christmas / Hanukkah. I call it Christmas. We celebrate both. But I asked for that one year. I think it was the year, not last year, but the year before, just because I was running out of things to ask for. It was before I was streaming, and she got me it, and I don't like it. I honestly want my old mechanical watch back, but it broke. I don't like the Apple Watch at all. You learned also that Kega Fusion needs you to have the exact same BIOS that you use with save states. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that either. Duke says when you finally decide to restore from backup instead of repair, it only took one evening to get back to streaming shape. The thing with me, though, Duke, is like I'm so like anal and a perfectionist with stuff that I wouldn't be content just getting it back up for streaming. I'd need everything to be perfect, and I'd be down for like 2 weeks. I'm telling you, I know myself. I would literally, because even just converting to the new Mac that we're talking about, I already know there's some things that won't work on it because of the whole, Intel to M2, parallels being one of them. So, like, it's going to be minimal compared to going to a PC, but there's still going to be some stuff I have to do, and I'm trying to avoid that, but at the same time, I don't want to keep having to do this dance every couple of years. So, that's why I haven't, document the shit. Oh yeah, of course so. That goes without saying. I agree with you. Why am I fighting these things? Let me run from them. There's no point in fighting any battle that's not a gold golem battle here. We're trying to get steps. It's like I'm working out. We're trying to get steps, everyone. I'm trying to get my steps in. Gotta check my Apple Watch, see if I closed my circles. He kept restarting and was like, no! But then was like, wait, what about the bias? You got a few different ones that worked eventually. Yeah, that's interesting that the bias affects that. I didn't know that. You taught Zophar's domain something new. Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi. Oh, Kutsu. You just don't use the proper backup features because you're a dipshit. See, I don't have to worry about it. Time Machine is always running. It's always working in the background. I never have to stress. Why downtime? Can't I build a new rig while I still have my current setup? So, here's the thing with that, Dre. If it's Apple, we don't have to have any downtime. But if it's PC, the problem is once I start building the rig and I hook up the monitor and everything, like, I'm going to have to take components off of the Mac and move it to the PC to stream. And when I do that, it's all got to be working. So, like, my video capture device I have hooked to here, my webcam's hooked to here, like, I'd have to move that all over to the PC, and that would then make the Mac no longer functional for streaming. So you see, if it's the Mac Mini, all I have to do is literally plug in a cable, Thunderbolt cable from the Mac to the Mini, and go out and work for a day, come home, and if 95% will work. The parallels thing we're talking about is something I'd have to figure out. There might be some minor little things in OBS, maybe I have to tweak a tiny bit, but other than that, everything will work. And I can just bring over the devices and that's it, we're done. So, what I'm describing is content for the stream. Building the computer could be content if only I could find a way for this piece of crap camera to capture half of what I'm doing. What I'd really like is multiple cameras to capture what I'm doing. But then here we go again. The stream can't handle all that stuff, which is why we're building the computer. I'd have to find a creative way to do it. We got an eagle dagger? What the heck is this? I've never seen this before. It's absolute garbage. Okay. Oh, look, it's Sade. The stream, the stream, the stream. Churd, can we get a / shout out for Churd? Any mods here? Chade's an awesome retro streamer who plays all kinds of games and lately has been doing, you guessed it, the 7th Saga for Super Nintendo, unpatched. That's right. He beat me to it. He beat me to it because I kept badgering him to start it because I beat Contra without the code. Churd, I hope you're doing well. Where are my mods? Any mods here? Mods? No mods? All right, I do it. Doodly-doo.
Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Doodly-doodly-doodly. Thank you, Melpo, for the video of Sade. Indeed. Indeed. So what are you up to, Churd? How's your weekend been? You might have to move it to Tuesday this week. Ah, okay. You'll let me know, might be going golfing. That's fine. I can do Tuesday. I'm off on Tuesdays from streaming. I will catch you Tuesday. And no problem. We were discussing if I should be doing Mac or PC. Like, that discussion's happening again. Still not sure. You built a new system when the first new microcode patch not required CPU was available. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna use the holy water because we're not gonna get any gold golems now that the sun is setting here. After the Spectre and Meltdown stuff and... Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Another nice thing for Apple. Worry about viruses. Alright, holy water. Alright, we need this. Come on, we need this thing. Trying to get a Saintess shield. Hey, it's done. That was fast. It's doodly 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 doo. We made a Saintess shield. Woohoo! All right, is it time to make the sword, everybody? Alright, just double checking what we need. Here we go. We need the rusty old sword. We need the slime crown. And we need orichalcum. Of which there's only like 2 or 3 in the whole game. I think it's only 2 actually. Where is our orichalcum? There it is. Alright, our last orichalcum to get the ultimate hero weapon in the game. Flip sides back. Do I know Schrodinger's theorem? I don't. Welcome on in, by the way. Tell me what that theorem is. Yosh says when my toaster oven... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it totally sounds like it, doesn't it? Duke says if I do a system setup stream for the PC, you're certain all the people contributed will be happy to see the fruits of their contributions. I mean, we could do that. We could do it for Apple, too. All right, everybody. I'm going to unbox the Mac Mini. Here it is. All right, I'm connecting the cable now. Here it is. All right, I'm clicking transfer. I'll see you all in 8 hours. Great stream. That wouldn't be very exciting. No, in all seriousness, if we do end up doing a PC, that could be fun to build it on stream for you. I would do that. G Levy would appear with me because he'd be helping in the build too. Duke says, are you saying Mac is shit, Yosh? Oh, God. No matter what he buys, he's going to achieve what he aims. Yes, both of these situations will achieve the current goal, which is the stream. And whatever I get, I'll find a reason to complain. Not unlike Duke Donuts saying that I, the beholder,
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
for the Sega CD was a terrible port, even though it has an amazing soundtrack. And it's not that dissimilar from the DOS version, other than the fact that there's no keyboard. Yosh, he's more like
the bees!
Endless, impossible to implement ideas. I know! This is how I was then, too. But look what we achieved! Even though I couldn't implement 90% of what I wanted to do, look what we achieved. Duke Donut says, well, you can't run blah, 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 because I'm on a Mac. PC, it isn't easy to do blah, blah, blah. I missed the Mac. Can't win either way.
The trees, the trees!
Oh, God.
The bees, the bees, the bees!
I love you all. You're all great. All right, in all seriousness, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I know this is the second time tonight. Don't worry, I'm fine. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff.
Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what I did! I'm saving.
Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle.
Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul!
The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright, guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no, no, no! And it begins. That's one life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, KCO Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the one dude over here. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I love you. Oh, no! I hate this goddamn battle. Expendable Gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. Ah, we're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, girl, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on. Come on. Do it. Yes! A werewolf! That was I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come on! Seriously? step by step. Oh, gremlin, gonna get to you, gremlin. Boom. Boom. Do. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Step by step. Oh, gremlin. Come on, come on. Oh, God. Yes! We got this. We got this. I know how to beat this game now. What do I do now? Do I just go to the right? Oh, God. What if I mess up here? What am I supposed to do now? Do I just go to the right? Do I drop down? What do I do? Why does this level suck so bad? Yes! Beat it! Goodbye, Sonic 2! Done!
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Wizards in your area. See my order. Click here.
This isn't working. Where's the damn item? Where's the damn item? What the what? He ate me! He just ate me! Dude! 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 He just totally ate me. I'm nowhere anymore. I don't exist in this universe. I see what you're saying. Yahoo! Okay, here we go, here we go. I beat him, I beat him, I beat him, I beat the dude, 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 I beat the dude. I see you over there plotting, Duke Donuts. I see you plotting. What happened to the Twitch alert here? It's weird. Thank you so much, Easlux, for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We got trees, we got fakes, we got bees, we got weeds, we got everything. Chance. Oh, God. You bet that I have an Apple toilet and a PC toilet. I finally figure out which one to use. Yeah, ultimately, I use the Apple toilet because I just use it, it works, and I flush it, and there's no problems. I never have to plunge it. I never have to, unstuff it or fix the plumbing. The pipe never breaks. It just works. And then I get a nice little stream of water in the butt. No, I don't have a bit it. Bite it. Bite it? Bit it? Bite it? Bidet. I can't speak. Bidet. I don't have a bidet. What's up, Absolute Aaron? Hope you're doing well. Happy bidet. The bidet. The bidet. No, bidet. 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 Oh, God. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Oh. But wait, we never found out what the Schrödinger's theorem was. Flip sides back. Are you still here? I want to know what that theorem's all about. You never told me. Bidet. I can't. Oh, God. The PC toilet needs regular maintenance, but the Apple toilet requires the $300 pee add-on to flush the pee. The pee, the pee, the pee. Yeah, one bidet part is $1,000. The Apple bidet. Do it, Mother and Terrace. Make the clip. Just make sure you name it. When you all, here's something I actually keep forgetting to point out. When you type in exclamation clip, it makes a clip of the moment of, I think it's 30 seconds. It does, maybe it's 60, but it doesn't let you name it. I have to name those. So if you want to be able to name the clip, when you go in to make the clip yourself, click the little clip icon and then just name it. Because I can't name your clips. I can only name the clips that you exclamation clip. An Apple bidet keeps the doctor away. An Apple branded pee hose. It only accepts water from Apple Public Services. Yeah, it would be an Apple bidet. That sounds about right, Duke Donuts. The hose is $500. And of course, it doesn't come with like the little, what do you call the pieces on the ends of the hose that you have to screw in? It doesn't come with those. Those are another $1,000. time machine on an Apple toilet. It goes in reverse. You can't transfer your shit to a new toilet if you switch. It's a doodly. Oh, holy water has worn off. Let's use another. Maybe I'll get another. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Oh, we should use some of these items that have been hanging out. Where are these thingies? We have these thingies. There we go.
On TV.
Let's give it to probably Angelo's the healer, so probably Angelo. There we go. Seed of Magic, probably also Angelo. Seed of Skill, we'll come back to that one. Seed of Wisdom, do we want that for items? Somebody said we can make items with some of this stuff. I don't feel like we need to. Alright, we'll come back to them. Bidet, bidet, bidet. Have to log in to unlock the padlock to unlock the lid. That sounds like a nightmare. It does sound like a nightmare. Do not run a backup on your toilets. It has some custom connectors. No third party has them. Icon piece doesn't unlock properly when you use the regular toilet. These are all great ideas. The Starfish Protocol, what? What would they call it? Would it be the eye crap? Yo, everybody, you get the new out. I'll be right back. I have to take an eye crap. The eye bung protocol. No, it's the eye bung algorithm. Mike, that's an old one. We're gonna get the IS. Oh, jeez. The Apple.
Oh my God.
IS.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
We're deep in the weeds. If Apple made a toy, what would they call it? No, it would have to be something really slick. Like, they wouldn't name it something like that. Like, what would they, if they really made a toilet, what would they call it? What do you think they'd call it? iOS. iOS. I gotta stop for a second. The iOS. The iOS. I'm turning red. Oh, God.
There was this sound, like a garbage truck dropped off the Empire State Building.
I'm trying, but I gotta update my iOS. Thanks, G. Levy, or Pee Wee Herman, for allowing the garbage truck. Oh, don't remind me. You're gonna bring me back to reality now. My stomach hurts. Just too much laughing. Oh, I'm okay. Yo, what's this horsey horse doing over here? Oh, that scene, Tea Time Gaming. And when they pulled the body from the mangled, twisted wreck, it looked like this. Yes, sir. 'Twas the worst accident I ever seen. Oh, so good. One stroke away from crap. It's a cow's butt.
Look, it's animated. Uh-oh.
It's doodly doodly doo. It's a doodly. We are going to have to make a pit stop. We're running out of holy water. We have, what, one left now, I think? Yeah. Last one. After this, we're going to have to go buy some more from somewhere. A doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. The P add-on is called the IP Freely. I've heard that one before. But it's not free. IP Freely for only $2,000. IP Freely power adapter sold separately. TCP IP. Oh god, TCP IP. Duke's got all the good references. This convo is reminding you of the Foof Me device? Why don't I remember that one yet?
Power up.
What was the Foof Me device? Foof Me? Yeah, don't Apple Talk. How do you remember that? Ah, Apple Talk. Such great protocols. Made for such great printing. You have multiple computers that only support Apple Talk. Oh, lordy. IP Freely. Still trying to figure out the Foof Me device. What's the Foof Me device? Oh, that's the end of the holy water. Doodly 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 doo. We're gonna have to go buy more. Let's go to Argonia. I feel like we can get some from Argonia. Exactly, Dark Max. Do 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 do. It was a device that came in male and female models. Which really? Oh God. You're gonna have to tell me more about that in Discord. By the way, if you want to continue this craziness after the stream, although I'll probably go right to sleep after the stream, but tomorrow, there's Discord. Love to talk all about whatever the hell Yoshi's talking about. Doodly doodly doo. DM Discord, Soda. DM Discord. Do 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 do. It's doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Doodly doo. What's the doodly? Wait, where is the item shop? Occasionally substances used. We occasionally do. Do 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 do. Where's the item shop at though? Like, it's not. Oh, it's over here. Doodle doodle doo. Yep, it's like the stream never ended. That's not what we want either. Wait a minute. Where's the item shop at? That's the weapon and armor shop. And that's... Oh, the thingy's done. It's doodly doodly doo. It's doodly doodly doo. Liquid metal sword. Alright, so now we have the liquid metal sword, so let's go and reconfigure a little bit here. Because now we're starting to run out of resources. Like, there's still more I can make, but we're running out of, like, the resources for it. I would say that we no longer need the Dragon Slayer in here. I would say... Wow, look at that, 296. There's literally nothing more powerful in the game than this sword. Now, for boomerangs, is the Flame Tang boomerang the most powerful boomerang in the game? Let's go find out. Because if there's a way to get a better boomerang, I'd like to do that too. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. There is the Metal Wing Boomerang, which requires the Metal King Spear and the Razor Wing Boomerang. And I don't know how to get the metal... Oh god, what if you have to use Orichalcum on that? Damn, we might have just screwed ourselves. Let's see how you make the Metal King Spear. It's doodly doodly doo. Metal King Spear. I don't even see where it is. Where is the Metal King Spear? Hold on here. Here it is. The Metal King Spear. Oh, you have to find it in a chest? How do you find it? It says you find it in a chest. You DM'd it to me for after stream. Thanks, Yosh. Soda says, it is Zophar mostly talking. Oh, dear. It's not all me talking. And then again, you didn't say all me, you said mostly. But mostly me. Yo, really though, how do we get this Metal King Spear? It just says find unknown chest. Like, what is with the strategy guide, man? Like, what a piece of doo-doo. I'm like looking all over for where a Metal King Spear would be, and just don't see it. Here's Hellsaber. It's doodly-doo. Does anybody know how? Oh, it's the post game. Really? All right, so then we have the best boomerang we're ever going to get if we don't do the post game then. All right, well, I guess he's done with his weapons then. So let's see. We have the liquid metal sword is the best sword in the game. We'll use that on bosses. The Uber Falcon Blade is what we... What do you think is better for metal slimes? You think it's the liquid metal sword without the Uber Falcon Blade equipped? You think maybe that would do more than... Yeah, right? The liquid metal sword would probably do more to metal slimes than this twice, right? Probably this. We should bring back iParty. That's the exact same text you were just about to copy and paste from GameFAQs answers pages. Thanks, Dude Darkwood. You are all awesome. All right, so then knowing that we're not going to be doing that, let me see what's left. Did we give the Saintess shield to Jessica yet? We did not. Let's do that. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Now we're going to put the flame shield. I guess that'll be in the bag. We don't really need that anymore. All right, how do we get her the better helmet? So this says, next, purchase a thinking cap and mix it with a gold nugget and a silver tiara sold in Argonia to make Jessica a golden tiara. So we're in Argonia right now, so let's go get that silver tiara. Let's do that. What do you think the silver tiara... We still need that holy water too, by the way. Here's a silver tiara. Oh, wait, there's already 2 in the bag. We don't need that then. I know we have a gold nugget. We have to buy a thinking cap, though, from the whatchamacallit. Alright, can we sell that flame shield now? Right? We shouldn't need the flame shield anymore, right, chat? Let me just make sure it doesn't make anything special. La-dee freaking da. Yeah, I'm looking at the guide too while we're talking. See if I can find it. This says the flame shield is used to make the flame tank boomerang, which we already have. So, yeah, we can safely sell the flame shield. This is where I'm going to start selling stuff now, like, en masse. This way we don't have to grind as much for gold. Let's see. The Eagle Dagger. Let's see if we can sell that bad boy. I don't even use daggers in this. Only need it for Usenet flames. Oh my god, Usenet. Haven't heard that in many, many years. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. It's me. No, I'm not Usenet. God, Usenet. That's crazy. Eagle Dagger. It says you can make the Assassin's Dagger out of it, which in turn can be used to make the Imp Knife None of which I give two flying whatevers about. And you can also buy the Eagle Dagger in Sevilla Cathedral. So, yeah, we don't need this. We can sell it. Oh, it doesn't make your pixel graphics look like crap. That's funny. Alright, let's see what else we can sell. I don't think we're going to sell the Dragon Slayer right now. We may or may not want that for later. We'll see. We're going to hang on to that too. Hanging on to that, of course. Now we have a Titan belt. Doodle-doo. How about the Bone Shield? Do we need the Bone Shield anymore? Let's see. The Bone Shield is not used in any recipes. It doesn't. You don't make it with anything. And all it ever does is it's used for Yangus, but he now has a better shield. So, goodbye, Bone Shield. I said it's doodly. What about the magic shield? Doodly, doodly, doo. Flame shield, ice shield, power shield. Now, the power shield, we might actually want to make later. Yeah, we're not going to sell the magic shield. How about the white shield? We just made the Saintess shield from it. But that's only for Jessica. Now, we could make another one and sell it for a shit ton of money. But we would need another mirror shield, which we don't have, and so... I'll hang on to it for now. How about the steel shield? It just makes magic shields and dragon shields, but you need a bunch of stuff. Let's get rid of it. Got another slime crown now. How about the dark robe? Whoa. Yeah, stop it. Dark robe. You notice your iOS is unplugged. Would you like to reschedule this update? You want that for a mask? Oh, okay. What does it make? It's used to make the Phantom Mask, Dark Robe, and an Iron Headgear. Of which we have. Don't we have an Iron Headgear? Oh, maybe we should be doing that. Alright. How about the Spiked Armor? Do we need that anymore? It's not used in any recipes. And it's got a defense of 68, which is not great. Yeah, we can get rid of the Spiked Armor. Good evenness. You think I kept on Angela? So we should probably make that then, right, Duke Darkwood? We'll get rid of the Spiked Armor. I don't need that anymore. Alright, so you're saying Dark Robe and Iron Headgear can make the Phantom Mask. Might as well do that now. Tears of the Kingdom isn't Breath of Wild's DLC. Breath of the Wild was Tears of Kingdom's demo. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Were you in Big D stream when we were talking about... I think we were talking about that, right? Somebody might have put that on one of my tweets, too. That sounds very familiar what you just
Pull
said.
the lever, Bronk.
Nice. Alright, so it's iron... Is it the iron helmet or the iron headgear? Am I thinking of this wrong? Did I mess up? Did I sell... Oh my god. Did I sell an iron headgear? Hold on. Oh, Yangus has it. Yangus has the iron headgear. Alright, hold on. Because if I use that, then Yangus won't have a helmet. So hold on a minute here. Maybe I don't want to do that just yet. Make the purple helmet? Oh, God. Hold on a minute here. How do you get the iron headgear? How did I get that? Probably minimal defense? I'm going to look it up right now. Hold on. The Phantom Mask is specifically for Angelo, like you said. And it is a really good helmet for him. There's no doubt. And it's the best he's ever going to get. So we agree on that. We do want to make it. But... the iron headgear can be bought in... Oh, it can be bought. Okay. You can also make it... Oh, you can't make it. You have to buy it. All right, that's fine. So we just go to Orc Tusk and we buy it. It also says you find one in the World of Darkness, which we probably did. That's right, and we must have given it to him. All right, so we'll just buy another one if we don't have one, right? So we'll go to Orc Tusk. Orkutsk. Let's do that. Comb the desert. We ain't found shit. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Alright, so we'll go here, we'll buy the Iron Headgear, and we'll make that. There's a better buyable helm for Yangus. Oh, wait. In that case, is the better buyable helm in that last town we were just in? Because then it makes more sense to just buy the helm and then use that. That's cheaper. Good call, Darkwood. That's what you're thinking, right? In Tryon Gully, right? You got to be talking about this one. Because I forgot there are armors here that we didn't buy yet. No, maybe not Soda Bagoda. We may not need to. We're so close to the end now. I'm selling some stuff off, so we may not need to grind much anymore. May not need to do a lot of it. Let's see. Or maybe we will. I don't know yet. We'll see in a minute.
Is my voice on TV?
Thank you, Yoshi, for the submit a sound. When you provide it later, just make sure you do it in the submit a sound Discord and put your exclamation point command so I know what you want. And that will be cool. Doodly 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 doo. Do do do. I feel like we're making a lot of progress. I hope you all agree. All right, let's start with Holy Waters. We can't forget to do that because we wanted to do that and we didn't do it. So we'll do that now. We'll buy 9 of them. Yep, and then we'll buy 9 more of them. Do 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 do. Cool. All right. First things first. First things first. I'm supposed to first make a shimmering dress, it says, if I want to get Jessica's best armor. We need a spangled dress from Bakaret, a gold bracer, and a ruby of protection. That's a lot of stuff. Do we have a spangled dress? I just want to, before we do anything else, let me even see if I have a spangled dress. Because it says found in Bakaret, which means what? Do they sell it, or is it a chest? Do I have it already? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we already have a shimmering dress. Okay, hold on a minute here. So we have a shimmering dress. We're supposed to mix that with... Oh, the dangerous bustier from Princess Minnie, which you need 99 medals for. And that's the Divine Bustier, which is the best armor Jess can get, and it's supposed to give her a different look, we'll say. Damn, but we need 99 mini medals for that. I don't know if we're ever going to get that. All right, so then scratch that for now. So then we're back to the Phantom Mask. So, okay. So, back to this then. Oh, that's the weapon, dude. Yeah, that's pointless. That's pointless. Both of these are pointless now, because we have the liquid metal sword, which I'm going to equip so that I can stop getting inside my head with this. Because I do actually want to try it in a little bit. So, let's put that on. Now we have the best weapon in the game. Back to this. Armor, dude. Don't need that, don't need that. That could help him a little bit. We'll come back to that. Don't need that. Here's the thinking cap for Jessica. We can make her a golden tiara. And then the great helm, this is supposed to be better for Yangus. So why don't we do... am I still listing ingredients in the new map? Exactly, little gremlin. Imagine if I wrote this down on paper. It is on paper. It's on this paper. See? Paper. That's paper. I'm just saying. All right. We'll get great helm for Yangus. We'll get a thinking cap. Put it in the bag, because we're going to make one of these for Jessica in a second. Now, Duke Darkwood. We're going to make the mask first, right? And you said that is the metal or the helmet that Yangus used to have, which is the iron headgear, right? And what was the other thing? You said there was one other item? And a dark robe. Right. Okay. Where is the dark robe? Here it is. Okay. So we'll do that now. No problem, Duke Darkwood. I'll see you shortly. You said 2 other things can be made with a shimmering dress. Gotcha. Hope I'm done shopping. Almost. The golden tiara requires me to mix that with a gold nugget and a silver tiara. So let's see if we have both. We have the gold nuggets. Do we have a silver tiara? If not, we got to buy one from Argonia. There it is, silver tiara. Good, we have everything we need there too. We'll sort the contents. We'll move this up. Doodly 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 doo. Do. Okay. We're coming along nicely here, chatty chat. Now we're gonna go. How much money do I have? 29.44. Let me see if there's anything else I can sell. It would be efficient and I'm a manager. Thanks, Dre. Doodly doo, doodly doo. We'll sell the silver monster coin. And we will sell the gold monster coin. Alright, what else might we not need here? What's the deal with that moon axe? Is there any purpose to that? We're gonna look at the Moony axe. It's used in no recipes. It's not as strong as the Conqueror's axe, which we have and is the best weapon in the game. We don't need it. We can sell the moon axe. I just looked up to see if the moon axe has a purpose. It doesn't. Because Yangus already has the Conqueror's axe. So the moon axe is purposeless and we can sell it. I don't think we need to grind anymore for money. I think there's enough in here where we can sell enough stuff. Okay, let's see what else is in here. What about the king axe? Yeah, same thing. We can sell the king axe too. Yeah, there's no reason to keep the king axe anymore. Yeah. The only thing I might want to buy in here from all these weapons is maybe a Staff of Resurrection later, but I don't see the use right now. It's a lot of money. I mean, to be able to raise someone from the dead over and over is amazing, but I don't think we need it right now. I don't think. Angelo is Bow Duke, and we got him the best weapon already. I'll show you. He's got Odin's bow now. We made that. Yep. And Jessica's got the Gringham whip. Yangus has the Conqueror's axe. So weapon, and we have the liquid metal sword. So we've got the best weapons now. I'm told that we can't get the best boomerang until after the post game, which whatever. So I think weapon wise we're ready. Like that's done. It's just armor now. And everyone's got the liquid metal armor, which I think is the best armor in the game other than Jessica's, maybe? We were just talking about? Let's see. It's actually the best armor in the game, period. It's better than what we'd make for Jessica. I really just wanted that just to check out the, you know, what the outfit would be like. Staff of Resurrection could be made. Oh, okay. We might want to do that later then. Mighty Armlet. They both got Titan belts. You've got to remove protection. Okay. Let's go see if we can replace Zophar's helmet. No, not you. Damn it. Do, 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 do. And then maybe, does Angelo, maybe, Yeah, so we'll give Zophar the Great Helm. Yeah, just give it to Yangus for now. Do 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 doodly doodly doo. We'll just trade for this for now. Okay, put that on. Very good. Now the Raging Bull Helm. Any purpose to this anymore? Nope. In there for now. I feel like the Yggdrasil leaf probably should stay on Zophar. Okay. So that's good. So let's talk now about that Raging Bull Helm. Do I need that anymore? Nope, we don't need it anymore. We can sell it. Raging Bull Helm can be sold. Do 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 do. Nice. Look at all that money we're gonna get for it. Thank you very much. Don't need that. Don't need that. Could use that. Don't need that. We're already making the better thing for her in a minute, and we already have that. So I guess we can just get a mirror shield for Angelo, right? Let me see if there's anything better than that. We can make a silver shield. We can make a silver shield for Angelo from this. So we'll equip it on him for now, but we can get him something better. Here can wear her rating with our 2 superior helms, yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, where did it go? Here it is. Power shield. Do we need this? It's only used to make Charon's bow, which we've already done. Does anybody else need this shield? Nope. We can sell the power shield. Do, 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 do. Oops. Goodbye, power shield. We probably could have held on to that as an item, but it's fine. Stuff we're never going to use in a battle. I didn't mean to do that. Do you think it's good to have Angelo being the one with the Timbrel of Tension? It makes sense to me, given that we're always going to want, like when we're going to want to use that, it's going to be to make people like Zophar, Yangus, and Jessica more powerful. Zophar and Jessica having the, boomerang and the whip. Yangus being the strongest character in the game. So I figured Angelo would do well to have the Timbrel attention. Shame you can't get more than one of these. Yeah, since first turn he typically should need to heal. Exactly, yeah. So I think that'll be good for him to have. Very good. Anything else we could buy, or is that it for now? The thinking cap we don't need. We already bought one, and we're going to turn that into whatever that other thing is called. The golden tiara. So we're going to make a golden tiara for Jess, and right now we're waiting for that mask for Angelo. Okay, so let's go back to, you know what we're going to do, chat? We're not ending the stream, don't worry. I still have plenty of energy. We're going to save, because we just did a lot of stuff, and I'm worried that we just did a lot of stuff. And, like, I don't want to lose progress, so let's go heal and save. Oh, fart. F. That was what I was going to say. Thanks, Dre. That was the intent, and so far, so good. So what do you think for tomorrow, everyone? We're not done the stream yet, by the way. I got at least another 45-ish minutes in me. Maybe more than that. We'll see. But what do you think about tomorrow, me just doing Dragon Quest VIII again for tomorrow night? I think the afternoon streams are over. I think I have moved on from them. And I like the nightly Monday streams now. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Okay. Let's go do our heal and save. And then we'll go and... Look at that sword glistening, by the way. Isn't that awesome? The Metal King sword. Correct. Ye be correct, Darknix. Doodly 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 doo. Lots of doodlies. Is that a 2018 Gen 2 Golden Tiara Apple Touch? You need to trash it and buy a new one. Oh god. We're back to this again. It's never gonna end. It's either gonna be Apple or it's gonna be backdooring. It's doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo doodly. It's doodly doo. We shall continue, yes. Oh my god, this sword is hot. Hot fire. Look at it. It's just ridiculous. Trey says staycations are meant to do whatever you feel like. Exactly. Should we go to Princess Minnie's real fast? And check out, see how many, whatevers we have? Doo-doo-doo. Thanks, Culinary, for the doodly-doo, by the way. Wah, 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 wah. It's wah, wah, wah. That's just the sheath. The blade is even shinier. Okay, into Princess Minnie's. Wow, look at this. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to fight some metal slime things to, test it out. Do, 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 do. How delightful. We brought 86. We need 4 more for a Metal King helm. But do we really need one anymore? Because we already have one. Right? I mean... Or do we? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, we don't have a Metal King helm. We have a Great helm. Oh. Right. Damn. That'd be really nice to have. 4 more mini medals. You think there's 4 more mini medals for me to find that I don't have to go back and find? Like, from now to the end of the game. You TP every day inside, only a monster poops in the woods. Yeah, little grandma, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. I don't know. I don't blame you for not knowing, because you don't know what my progress has been anyway. Alright, let's go back to Neos. And let's go not zoomy zoom, but we're gonna run around. We're gonna run around and try to get that alchemy to pop. We did set it up, right? DQ8 is going extremely well. We are almost at the end of grinding. This is not even grinding anymore. This is running around hoping the alchemy pot pops to get the last few cool things that we want. Alright, the mask is cooking good. So after the mask is done cooking, we're going to make the golden tiara for Jessica. And then we'll decide if we want to keep on doing this or if we're ready to move on. Because there's more stuff I think we can make. And as long as it's fast to do, I'll do it. Since this is the final prep stream, I guess we're calling it. Here it is. But I picked the place with gold golems to run around in. Touche, I did. There's more stuff, but not sure how fast it'll be. High-end recipes take the longest. Well, when we're done these 2 items, we'll look at what I'm all equipped with and decide if there's more stuff that is worth it. That makes sense. And I know we could be sitting here and grinding gold golems if I wanted to, but what purpose now? Other than that Staff of Resurrection, I guess you could, but that's like a thing where if I had enough money, if I could sell enough to get it, sure, but I can't see like spending like hours grinding it. Like, I don't think that's worth it. So let's see what we do after these 2 items we're making. This one, and then the one for Jess. And then we'll discuss what is left. Now, where do you get the rune staff from, and how much is that, Duke Darkwood? The holy water effect wears off. Oh, poo. Holy water. Pick'em Casino, 3,000 tokens. Ooh. Alright, maybe. We do have tokens, but we are running out. I don't really know if I feel like doing the whole casino grind thing again. That was painful. That was painful. We did it, but oh my god. That took up so much time. I spent them all on the whip. And the liquid metal armors too, Duke Darkwood. Each one of those was what, 50,000? I think it was 200,000 for the whip and 50,000 apiece for the liquid metal armors, right? Something like that. And we got them all. Yeah, the liquid metal armors were in the casino too. I don't know if it's exclusive to the casino, if there were other ways to get them, but we did it, and now everyone's got the best armor. Say whip, whip. Now say cool whip, cool whip. See, look, everyone's got the liquid metal armor. And everyone has the best weapons, except for this boomerang, which I'm told is post-game. So, if we all have the best armor, and we all have the best weapons, this is why, you see what I'm saying now? Like, how much more do we want to do now after these 2 items? No, so that's only in the, I'm told that's only in the DS version. That you have to actually go there to see how many tokens you have. I think it was like 6,000 or something. It wasn't a big number, because we had to mine it for Saint's Ashes and other stuff a few times. That holy water ran out again. So for those just coming in, we're playing Dragon Quest VIII, and in this version, the PlayStation 2 version, the original version, to make things in alchemy, you have to wait by running around a lot for the recipes to come to fruition. And that's what we're doing. Yeah, Duke Darkwood, we were talking about that before you came in, that we need the Metal King Spear, but someone told me you can only get the Metal King Spear in the post-game. That was what someone told me. And we don't need the best hammer because we have the best axe, and that's what we trained for, so. Now, is that not true about the Metal King Spear? Is that not post-game? Do 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 doodle do doodle doodle doo. Maybe little grandma. It is post game, okay. So then yeah, so there's really nothing for us to do now, weapon or armor wise, right? That's it. Non post game. So it's just helmets and shields. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. There's one. Do 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 do. We just made a phantom mask. Okay, now before we put that on, let's go populate the bag. Thinking cap, gold nugget, and tiara. Where's the thinking cap? Thinking cap. Oh, gold nugget. And we need a silver tiara. There it is. So, Duke Darkwood, after we make this for Jessica, what else should we really make? Was there anything else? I feel like there might have been one other thing I'm not thinking of, but what else do you see that we could make? Those are ingots, not nuggets. We had a whole discussion about that last night, didn't we? Do-do-do-do-do. It's doodly 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 doo. It's doodly 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 doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I said it's doodly doo. It's doodly 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 doo. It's doodly 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 doodly. By raw attack power, you believe the Megaton Hammer is 5 stronger than the Conqueror's Axe, but I've been training Axe the whole game, so it is moot, because the passive bonus does push it over, yes. So, yeah, there's nothing, weapon-wise, I've looked at the weapons, I don't think you're going to find anything else for us to get at this point, for those reasons. And everyone's got the liquid metal armor. Yeah, there's, the Divine Bustier is also available for Jessica, but same problem, we have the liquid metal armor. So that would be cool if we ever get enough mini metals, because to make the Divine Bustier, I have to combine the shimmering dress with the dangerous Bustier from Princess Minnie. But why do we grind that? Like, we already have the liquid metal. Sun Crown, we got a Sun Crown. We turned that into, what did we do with the Sun Crown? We made that item. What was that item called? The really crazy one? The Timbrel of Tension. Because this is like the craziest item in the game. This is the thing that bumps everyone's tension up. And you don't get a second's call home till post game. Yeah, so that's moot. So there's not a lot left because of, you know, we made some choices, which I think they were the right choices. But like, what's left? What else? Do 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 do. Might as well kill it. Thank you very much. Now gold's not even gonna matter anymore. Oh well. I mean, it matters for the staff, I guess. The resurrection staff. It's doodly 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 doodly. Correct, but he's not. You see, so we're getting to a lot of that stuff where, well, this is awesome. You don't have it, but he's not this, and this person's not that. You train this here, like, that's where I think we're heading. Anything else you see? We need to use another thingy. I don't know about those items. Tell me about them. Let me see what I may or may not have. We have a skull ring. Meteorite bracer. Yeah, I don't think we have either of those. What do they do? Right now, everyone's equipped with either a mighty armlet, Titan belt, a Titan belt, or he has Ruby of Protection. It's a doodly. Oh, we didn't use the holy water. Oops. Catholicon ring is the full moon ring, ring of truth, and ring of immunity. It increases status resistance. Maybe. If we have all that stuff. I don't even know if we do. What's the meteorite bracer do? One of the things regularly get past is its dumb sleep gaze. It's doodly doodly doo. Doo doo doo. Sorry, Chad. I know I'm like shutting down here, voice-wise. My voice is fine, by the way, but I'm like running out of. I'm so focused on like this last part because all I'm thinking in my head right now is like, get this last thing. We can like go to the next area and progress the end of the game, and how great that will be. And then we have to choose another game when we do finally beat this. The Meteorite Bracer, I already got one from Minnie, but it can go to another person. Oh, okay. Agility Ring. Oh, or Calcum. Oh, yeah, about that. We used one on the Liquid Metal Sword, and we used another on something. I can't remember what the other thing was, but we used it. It might have been to make the Metal King Shield, maybe? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure we used the other Orichalcum. Yeah, it's long gone, see? We used both. We had two. Alright, I guess that's the end of that. No Meteorite Bracer. Plus 50 agility would be nice for Metal King Slimes. So they don't run. Wait, did it wear off again? Little Gremlin says Timbrel of Tension may be the third most awesome item in the game. I was waiting for that. Little Gremlin, where do you come up with this stuff? You always have great one-liners. The Sage's Stone, perennial multi-heal item of the DQ series, also uses Orichalcum and a Gold Nugget and the Dew. But I'll get one in the final main game dungeon if I'm thorough. Oh, okay. Alright. What does the Sage's Stone do? That just heals everyone to full? It's doodle doodle. Oh, there it is. You may be right, but like Dre says, that does sound horrible. Do. Not to full, it's like multi-heal. But as an item, it won't benefit from tension. Oh, it doesn't get consumed. Ah, see, that's awesome. That would be good to give to somebody that's not Angela, like maybe Jessica. We just made a golden tiara. Now we gotta decide what to put in here. For the first time in a while, we don't have any ideas. Hold on. We have ideas, I guess. Alright, so... Golden tiara. How much better? 10 better. Okay. Doodly doo, it's a doodly doodly doo. Anybody need the Saintess cap? Scholar's cap? No. No Scholar's cap for you. Alright, so let's here's what we'll do. Forgetting the items for a second, just to make sure we are good on equipment. You know, weapon armor. We know we're good on weapons. We all agree weapons are maxed. Armor, we have the best armor in the game. Everyone's got liquid metal armor. We agree that we're good on armor, right? Or we agreed on those two things. What's up, Smite? Yo, can we get a slash shout out for Smite? Any mods here? Smite's an awesome retro streamer. Has a really cool trivia show too. Check him out. You said the alchemist seeing a golden tiara with encrusted jewels pop out. What the? Hey, not bad. You're getting better. Took me a minute there. Hope you're doing well, Smite. I think all my mods are sleeping. My mods are asleep. I got you, Smite. Go follow Smite, everybody. There we go. Duke Darkwood says in turn, Yggdrasil Dew Magic Water is an elfin elixir, which is full MP restore for one person. But that's a one-time use item, right, Duke? Pretty sure. Yeah, the arcade pit rocks. Check out Smite. Other than that, unless you use cheeses in battles, that should be it. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with cheese. All right, so we're good on weapons, good on armor. Let's, just for the hell of it, let's go check out the helmet situation. I think this is where we maybe could do something a little better here. I feel like there was one helmet we might be able to do. So, right now, Zophar, me, has the Great Helm. But, let's see. The Skull Helm is, don't forget that, that's cursed anyway. The Sun Crown, we need a Skull Helm and a Saint's Ashes, but you can only get the Skull Helm from that one chest that we already used and the unknown post-game thing, so that's out. The Metal King Helm requires 90 medals, so if we can get 4 more medals, we can get the helmet for Zophar.
Secure all positions.
But that's the only thing I think that's
Here we go.
worthwhile for him.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Nolson, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yangus has the same situation, and we wouldn't give him the Metal King Helm. We'd give it to the main character. So, for all intents and purposes, Yangus's helmet is as good as it's going to get. Jessica. We just got her the Golden Tiara, which is as good as it's going to get for her. There is nothing better, except, once again, for the Metal King Helm, which we'd give to Zophar, and we still need 4 medals for. And lastly, we have Angelo, who has the Mithril Helm. Now, there's the Phantom Mask we're about to give him. Aren't we? Wait, what happened to the Phantom Mask? Am I losing my mind? Did I forget to give the Phantom Mask to him? Oh, it's right there. How the hell did we forget that? Wow, that's pretty funny. Okay. Phantom Mask. Yes. I was like, what am I doing with the Phantom Mask? Where did it go? Indeed, I did. There it is. All right, Mithril Helm is now gone. And now he has what I think is the best for him. Because after that, the only item that's better, you guessed it, Metal King Helm, which only one person gets. So that's it for helmets, everyone. Look, we're getting to the end. Shield. Zophar has the Metal King Shield, which should be the best shield in the game. And indeed it is. And everyone can equip it, but we gave it to him, which is fine. Okay, Yangus. Yangus has the Ogre Shield. Now, there might be something better for him here. Let's see. The Silver Shield is better. And that we can make or find. We could find it in the Black Citadel. Or we could make it out of a Mirror Shield, Armo, Seco Essence, and Magic Water. Amor Seco Essence. So we could make a Silver Shield if we wanted to, but we have to buy a Mirror Shield. It might be better to just wait to find it in the Black Citadel. But Big Boss Shield, we get that from Dodgy Dave at Pick'em Black Market after certain accomplishments? Do you have any idea what that's talking about, Duke Darkwood? The Big Boss Shield? And then there's the Ruinous Shield, which we use to make the Metal King Shield. Thanatos' Shield is unknown, so that sounds like post-game. Goddess Shield. What's the deal with the Goddess Shield? Does anyone have the Goddess Shield yet? Hold on, what does he have? He has the Mirror Shield. The Goddess Shield can be equipped by Jessica and Angelo. And you have to make it with the Thanatos' same problem. Thanatos' shield. Which, again, you find this. Or you can make it out of a Goddess Shield. See, it's the same thing. So this is all post-game stuff. And then we're back to the Metal King Shield. Which we already made. And we made it for, you guessed it, Zophar. So I think that's it. I think I've cycled through all the possibilities. The only one I guess we're curious about is that big boss shield. There's a way to get that. It says you get it from Dodgy Dave at the Pick'em Black Market after certain accomplishments. But I have no idea what those accomplishments are. After doing the events in Pick'em way back when, you can talk to Dodgy Dave and he'll request alchemy made things. Oh dear. Yikes. I see. That sounds like a lot of work to upgrade the Ogre Shield when we could just do Silver Shield. And it's only 2 worse than the Big Boss Shield. So I think the Silver Shield is going to be the way to go. We find one in the Black Citadel. And it's best for Yangus. It's also better for Angelo because he only has the Mirror Shield. So we should probably make at least one, and it doesn't work for Jessica. And the hero already has the best shield in the game. All right, so we buy one, we make one, and we find the other in the Black Citadel. So all intents and purposes, then, all we need. You could go with everything he needs. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time. We're gonna make one more item then. We're gonna make the Silver Shield. To do it, we need the Mirror Shield, Amor, Seco Essence, and Magic Water. And we have all of that. So we can make this for... We're going to make it for Angelo. That'll boost his defense. And then Yangus will just get what he gets in the Black Citadel. Does that make sense, everybody? We're going to do that. Okay. Here we go. Last one. This is the last thing we're going to make for now. And then after that, we'll still make stuff, but it'll be on the way to the end of the game. Because I'll feel good about our equipment then. So this is it, everybody. The last thing we're going to make before we start moving on the game. Angelo, Mirror Shield. We need Amor, Seco Essence. There we go. And what's the other thing it wants? It wants the Magic Water. I have the Magic Rocks. I could go on with anything he needs ahead of time, but that involves 6. Oh, alright, I read that already. Squilly Bob says, "This is like Mom is in one more shop before we leave them all. One more shop." I know. I'm totally that person, Squilly Bob. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a great night. I'm totally being that person. I'm so bad. Doodle-doo. Thanks, Yosh. I would love to. I'm almost tempted to go back to the Dragon Graveyard and find some Metal King slimes again. I would love to try that sword out. The Metal Slime stuff, do they appear in the Black Citadel, do you know? Duke Darkwood? It's doodly. No? Okay. Can you beat the game with these kind of levels, or is this way under leveled? 242s, 241s. I'm gonna miss this music. You'd call it borderline possible? Oh boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is there enough experience to be gotten in those final dungeons to get me higher than this? Before we get to the boss? My level's about the minimum I want to be for the final boss, okay. So it might behoove us then to do some metal slime stuff a little bit more. It didn't take us long to get 3 levels last Friday night, right? What was it, like not even an hour and a half, 2 hours? And we got like 3 or 4 levels from this metal slime grinding? But you'll get enough fights in there done unless you run live, should be fine. Okay. We're not really like at the beat the game place. No? Oh boy. I want to be there though. What if I want to be there? What if it just makes it more interesting to be a little bit not quite leveled to where you should be, just to make it more interesting? Like that time I beat Zophar in Zophar's domain using an emulator from Zophar's domain. And I'm Zophar from Zophar's domain. And we almost died. That was an exciting time. Who remembers that? Do 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 do. Zophception. Exactly, Duke Darkwood. Indeed we did, T. Murdoch. Indeed we did. And still technically do. But what about Zophar's Romaine? What's up, things of your mind? Were you doing a little lurky lurk there? Hope you're doing well. There it is.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing?
Literally got raided by DC Bueller right at the point we won. And I was literally 1 turn from death. If we hadn't won right there, it would have been the end.
We did it!
Look, there's Melpo in there. And look at all those names immortalized. DC Bueller. Forever a part of Zophception. Back to gold, golden crevice. Yeah, basically soda. Yeah, you were here for that, things. That was good times. Correct. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. You like using ZD for finding random emulators? Nice. It's funny. I use ZD sometimes to find music and stuff. Do 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 do. There are no ROMs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One more hit, man. One more hit. Wouldn't it be amazing? Wouldn't it be amazing if you only needed one more hit? Including finding an alternative for Nesticle so you can play FF3 for Famicom. Nice. My next objective. I'll tell you in a second. According to the Guidey Guide, since I've done Untrodden Groves, it's the Lord High Priest's residence in Savella's area. So we go to that Savella Cathedral, but then we're supposedly able to get to the High Priest residence now. It doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do, so something there will cause something to happen. And then after that, we come back here to Neos, but we're actually supposed to like do stuff in Neos, which again, it doesn't tell you. And then it tells you there's something called a Troll's Maze. Again, doesn't tell you. This guide is written to not spoil things, just to tell you destinations. And then Black Citadel. And then that's the game. So, Lord High Priest's residence, Neos, Troll's Maze, Black Citadel. Would party chat have told me that? The last time I checked, that didn't really give me much information. I ain't never been that bothered about color before. I ate all those namby-pamby types that go on about matching what they're wearing and that, so everything goes with everything else. But the world of darkness has opened me eyes. Color's everything, right? You can't be doing without it. And you gotta match and all. Very useful, right? Here's another one. The black dog, I mean Rapthorn, can fly through the air. If that's the case, I think we'd better take to the skies ourselves. It makes more sense than looking for him on the ground. Fly around. I've never really believed in the goddess, but actually you can't not believe in her, can you? I mean, the world of darkness, the god bird Imperia, it's all just too incredible. Not to mention our good friend, the Lord of Darkness. You can scour the world, but you won't find another king who has the godward Imperia as one of his retainers. Oh, Granddad, I don't think you can call her one of your retainers. Why ever not? Anyone who's ever been fortunate enough to speak with me directly automatically becomes one of my vassals. It's the Trodanian way. You what? Really? Don't pay him any attention, Yangus. Let it go in one ear and out the other. Think of that as being part of the Trodanian way, too. Oh, right. So yeah, there you go. Was. Go to Wawa. Yosh wants to know about the radical horse. You thought that you got your next tip from party chat. Nope. Sometimes, occasionally, they say something useful, but most of the time it's just funny and silly. So the closest we have to a clue is fly in the sky and look around. Which, you know, again, that's how the Dragon Quest games used to always be. It's just how they always were. So, I'm not mad at it. The strategy guide is trying to be like the game. And you don't buy a strategy guide unless you want the strategies. So I just think it was a poorly put together guide, that's all. People who butt the apple toilets, buy the apple toilet, are known as vassals. Oh, God. Unreal. Second most. Yeah. FF9 is another one I actually want to finish. I got all the way up to like the Ifa tree or Leafa tree, whatever that thing was called, and I stopped playing. Back in 99 or 2000, whenever the game came out. I think it was 2000. We're killing that thing. You're not gonna do that to me and live to tell the tale. I totally forgot what we're brewing. Oh, right, the shield. Lifa, I-I-F-A. Ifa. Ifa. But its guide totally sucks. Is it a Brady Games guide like this one? Because that's what this crap is. Hey, it's done. Literally, right after I check it, it's done. Whoever says a watched pot never boils. Brady Bunch Games guide, exactly. We just made a silver shield. Another exceedingly rare item. Doodly 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 doo. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. 275. Do 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 do. All right, well that's looking good. Wah, wah, wah. But that's not why it sucks. Brady guides run the entire gamut of quality. Interesting. I would totally manage the boiling pot. That's funny. All right. We're about to progress, everyone. I just want to check one thing here. We were talking about items. The Yggdrasil Dew is made by adding a leaf and a water together. The Elfin Elixir then takes that and adds it with magic water. Is that worth making right now? Should I be making that stuff? We're about to progress. He's gonna progress. You don't believe it? But FF9 gives you the broadest idea what to do, then tells you to look up the related articles and play online. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's ridiculous. That's a horrible guide. Yggdrasil leaves are very useful. Yggdrasil Dew is a full party heal consumable. And the Elfin Elixir is a full character MP heal consumable, which is huge. I guess we can... I mean, we should probably... We can do that, and then I can pick up another leaf. I can just go back to that place, right? The Balmran's place, didn't that have that tree or whatever. Right? Because we have one of these leaves now, right? Na, 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 na. All right. So then we should make... So we got to make the dew first. So a leaf and a water. Right? And a magic water. There we go. Now, we're not going to run around for it. Like, we're going to progress the game, but... I do want to get another leaf real quick, though. Where do I go again for the leaf? Do you remember? Duke Darkwood, where the leaf is? Like, is there a place I can zoom to real quick to get it? I'm trying to remember where that tree is. I don't remember what it's close to. Do you remember? Do 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 doodly doo doodly doo do 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 do. I guess I should be looking this up. Close to Bakarat. If I show you the map, will you remember where? I totally don't remember where. Let's see, Bakarat region. So Chateau Felix is where Balmain is. But then where's that Yggdrasil leaf in relation? I'm like looking through the guide to see if it tells you. But it tells you nothing. Show us the map. I'm gonna show you the mappy map. Do 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 do. Mappy map. Mappy map. Do 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 do. Trey says most prominently, one is sold by a little girl during the Argonia Bazaar whenever the player has no leaves in their inventory. Although you can fool her by placing a leaf in the alchemy pot as part of a recipe. Oh, right. In the Argonia Bazaar. Oh, so we could do this right now, then. How much does she sell it for, Dre? Do you remember? No, it does not let you pan the map. You can do that. Like, you can switch between them. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. It's only 1,000 gold? Oh, well, that's... In that case, let's just do that. We have plenty of money. Yeah, that's gonna be way faster. Thanks, Trey. Do you remember where the girl is? In Argonia? When I say remember, of course, I mean do you know? I assume you're reading a guide. That is far better than this garbage over here. Has the bazaar moved into the side building yet? I don't know. I didn't know that it moves. There's a new... They added a bazaar, but it's like... See, it's there. Look at that! I looked, I was like, wait, I don't remember seeing that before. Let me go check. And there was actually something in it, so... See, we probably missed all kinds of mini medals and stuff. Alright, so I'm looking for a girl, you're saying? Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. This girl? Nope, that's not the girl. Leave no jar unsmashed. No, we have no leaves in the inventory because we put it in the alchemy pot. The building on the west side is where it moves after a certain point. But since it's still out there, ugh. You know it's a child. Try the other side of the river? What? That girl over there? F. Do. And she's gone. Thanks, game, for returning tonight. Laura, thank you for the angel tears, and hello. Let me go get some BRB. Happy Big Sunday! Good. Is she going to appear at night, or do I have to sleep in the inn? I remember these dudes being here. More big profits again for me today, and more again tomorrow. It's surprising how many adventurers don't know this, but it's quite difficult to inflict damage on elemental monsters with a normal attack. Yeah, you're just giving me a tutorial. Thanks for the tutorial. She could be a wandering NPC, but probably not at night. Yeah, we got to go to the inn. I can't trust it. Unless this is her right here. Nope. That is so romantic. Do-do-do-do. That looks like a highly ineffective armor. What he's wearing? What he's wearing is not really what he's equipped with. 80 golds. Oh. Yeah, it's a tough one. Doodly 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 doo. It'll be very obviously a kid, so it's literally a kid. Okay. Do 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 do. A doodly doo. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. That's not a kid. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Is it possible it's up here? Oh God. That's definitely not a kid. That is a dwarf, maybe. What's in here? Is this something I care about? Or is this the castle? Where is this? Where am I right now? Just random building? The heck? What have I stumbled on? What is this? Have we been here? She's in a tent stall? Alright, so not in here then. It is doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Neither, but remember this place once the final dungeon becomes available. Okay, got it. So this becomes important. Lottie freaking dumb. Dre has a YouTube video there. Does that YouTube video show her location? It's not about spatial awareness. No one's told me where to go yet. In a tent stall. Okay. So maybe over here. There. See? That's not spatial awareness. Schmo. Easy peasy. What F? I don't get it. We just put one in the alchemy pot. Why is she still seeing one? Can someone explain why she still sees one? Did I handle that wrong? Did I at any point get one in a treasure chest? Maybe? I don't see any in here. Oh! I have 3 of them. Wow. Damn, we haven't been using these at all. That's funny. Okay, alright. Bottom line, we now know how to do it. Sorry, chat. I failed. The demon rage is really strong. And Jean-Luc Picard is never wrong. I'm gonna sing a song until the morning comes. Ooh, that was a good freestyle. In a thong. Yeah, that would have been better, actually. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Alright, let's progress the game, chat. You ready? Oh my god, I feel like that hot tub streamer. In 0.0, it's got 0.0. We are rocking, we are rolling. 0.0, we're progressing the game. Alright, we're gonna go to the Savella area now, to the Lord High Priest. Alright, there we go, we're doing it. Savella. It's over the roulette wheel in the back. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo.
What an asshole.
Thanks, Soda. I appreciate that. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. You two what? The roulette wheel is in Baccarat. Indeed, Duke Darkwood. Indeed, Duke Darkwood. So this is the famous Savella Cathedral. How utterly splendiferous. I simply must buy a pendant of a souvenir. It looks like they're on sale over there. Baccarat. Because I was calling it Baccarat before and everyone said it was wrong, so now it's Baccarat. I guess we just keep going north here?
Secure
Because
all
the Lord High
positions.
Priest, whatever, is
Here we
like all the
go.
way in back, apparently.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Biff Kapow, thank you so much for following, for joining the realm on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Dre, good night, no problem. Hope you had a great evening. It's Lorenzo! Indeed we have. Please let him fail. Let him fall from power. Oh my god. Faithful servant of the goddess, how may our church assist you? I might as well do a savey save here. We're gonna do a savey save. Do 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 do. Doing a savey save. A savey save. Savey save. We'll go a little longer. I promised progression. How do we get to the other side, though? I don't know how to get there. Do we go out this way? It's pronounced Baccarat? So it is Baccarat? You're saying it's Baccarat? Like that? Oh, right. This is the area where we had to warp, but we couldn't warp, right? Like that room, that house, whatever the hell that is, a tower. It's supposed to warp us. This building connects the Lord High Priest's mansion with the cathedral. Only those summoned by His Holiness are permitted to ascend. So how do we do that? Look, see, we can't go there yet. Are we supposed to fly there? Is that a way to cheat? Is that what we're doing wrong? We're supposed to fly there? Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. If that's the case, then I'll just use the item. Right? Right, chat? And just fly over? Can we do that? But there's an extra step that knowing my next destination ahead makes me overlook. Oh. So I'm not supposed to fly over there yet, you're saying? There's one other thing to do? Because there it is, right there. Oh, shoot. I didn't go far enough, did I? It was behind there, wasn't it? Oh, wait, maybe this is okay. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I hope I land in the water. Oh, Yoshi. Well, here's the Lord High Priest's residence. I mean, can we just kind of knock? Hello, let me in. Doodly 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 doo. If they don't let me in, I know what's next. I would say if they don't let me in, I need to know. Oops. Oh, here we go.
Someone's coming. We must hide.
Dude, it's just what's his name? It's douchebag that Angelo grew up with.
You wanted to see
Marcello.
This place is far removed from the secular world.
There's the Lord High Priest.
I understand. I will see that the Templars take charge of your Holiness's security.
But rumors know no bounds, Marcello.
Rumors?
I hear your name among the whisperings. There are disturbing allegations surrounding you.
Disturbing.
And I fear they may be more than mere rumors.
Uh-oh.
It is sad that the talented should always be the victims of envy, Your Holiness. Surely you don't believe this?
Abbot Francisco was very dear to me. My one true friend. We were very close. I am employing you as master of my guard for a very good reason. For Francisco.
For Francesco. Does sound like that.
When you were abandoned by your parents, he raised you in the abbey as if you were his own son. The least I can do for him is to keep a close eye on you, to stop you straying any further from the fold.
He sounds exactly like the dude that died.
Marcello,
I guess they're recycling voice
you are
actors.
intelligent and competent. You have clearly demonstrated that in your command of the Templars. Can you not satisfy yourself with that? If you persist with your current duplicity,
Well, this guy's a douche.
I will have no choice but to discipline you. But I am not so unjust as to think it's only you. The church is riddled with corruption and bribery. I suppose I am largely to blame for being too lenient.
Yeah, something like that, Schoolie Bob. Oh boy.
Now, let that be the end of this discussion. Underneath this ear-leaping ambition, you have a good soul. There is still time for you to mend your ways.
Thank you, Your Holiness. May the goddess be with you always.
Yeah, exactly, Duke Darkwood. Oh boy. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Yikes indeed.
Francisco, my old friend. I should have known the book of his conscience would be closed to me. Guide his straying soul, lest he lose it.
Well, that was valuable information. It's doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. But we did not get in. So, Duke Darkwood, before you tell me... Too late. Look, we got in. You're chasing down Leopold, who will be marked on the map with a dark leaf. Once you catch sight of him, you'll have to stay on him the way you had to chase Imperious Shadow before. Oh, the item's done. Eventually, see him swoop and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But we actually did get access, so... We will check the leaf and all that stuff. It's okay. Let's go to the alchemy party pot. But we got in, so. Ah, the moment of truth. I can hardly wait. Let's see what you've concocted. You made a file of Yggdrasil dew. Well, even common items have the power to impress when they're homemade. Good show. Wait, that's a common item? Alright, now we're going to take the Yggdrasil dew. And what are we mixing this with again? Now I kind of want to do the thing with the leaf. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. The elfin elixir is this in a magic water. There we go. Indeed. Oh, I got you. Do you believe you're onto something here? Oh, I can't look at the world map from here. Are we able to zoom back to this place, or do I have to keep... Let me see something. It's okay, Duke Dark, but so my thing is I'll ask for a lot of backseating, but usually I will try to, like, for plot type stuff, I try to get that myself. But like if I had been like, all right, we're here, all right, oh, we couldn't get in. Shoot, now what? Chad, any ideas? Then yeah, go ahead. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's my fault. So I wonder, Duke, since we are here and it let us in, the thing that you said would have gotten me here, is that lost now? Is that something I can't do anymore? Yeah, Culinary's right. At least it's just that. And I'm asking for it, so it's fine. Now, I think, Culinary, you're remembering the incident last night, right? I don't know what to make of that, man. Soon as... Oh, boy, we're going to get in the weeds. Oh, Sage's Robe. What's this do? I mean, we probably don't need to worry about it, but... It's just for Angelo. It reduces damage from spells by 25 points. Yeah, that was charming, wasn't it? Does anybody remember, without going too deep here, because I don't like to give that kind of stuff air, but does anybody remember when I streamed Resident Evil for PlayStation last year on the Mister? Does anybody remember that stream? You think I still have to do that? I'm currently seeing this place since before plot. Ah, okay. Oh, good. Okay, then. Because I had already used that leaf, and we would have gone there eventually. Like, if I had gotten stuck, I probably would have just gone there, so it's fine. It wasn't really much of a spoiler. You make food for everyone around here, the Lord High Priest, the Templars, and even little birds. But that stream I'm talking about from last year, he was there, and he did the same thing. And because it's so rare that this happens in the retro community so far that I've seen, I remember the very few names of the people that are, like, even pushing my boundaries. It takes a lot, like, for me. You really gotta piss me off. Takes a lot. Not for games to piss me off. They piss me off all the time. But for, like, someone in chat, it takes a lot. So, he did the same thing last year. And I was like, no, Duke, you're fine. You're good. Trust me, you're good. I'm always so busy that I probably forgot how to sit still by now. But no, he, basically, you know this if you've seen my streams enough now. I sometimes miss stuff. And when I say sometimes, I constantly miss stuff. Oh, we got a mini medal. Sweet. Like, chatters will say stuff, and I might skip over it because I miss it, right? It's easier for me to keep track of streams like this. The co-streams are the hardest because they're usually a lot busier. Like, usually we're like in that, 50 to 60 viewer range when we're not getting rated, usually like around 50 to 60. And when we co-stream, usually that number gets closer to doubling, like in the 140, 150, that kind of stuff. So sometimes the chat's moving really fast, and I'm like, oh, it's usually with Rig or, the Rig or Phenomenon or one of them. So he did this last year with the Resident Evil stream. He was talking about some game, which is fine. You can talk whatever you want on my stream, as long as it's not political. And I try to respond to everybody, but I missed what he had said. And he's like, Zophar, are you hearing me? Zophar, I'm talking to you. I'm talking about my games. And I'm like, whoa, time out. Hold on, stop. No, that's not how this works. I was nice too. I swear I was nice, but I was like, listen, I'm not ignoring you, but sometimes I miss stuff. So don't take offense to it. But sometimes I will miss stuff. It happens. And so we had that conversation live on stream, and then we moved on, and we're fine. And then I didn't see him for almost a year. But I remembered his name, because that doesn't happen. It never happens when somebody just is that like, needling. So he came in last night, and he did it again. It was like in the middle of one of the raids, and he was talking about a game, and he put everything in like all caps. To Zophar, I'm trying to talk to you. Are you not looking at what I'm saying? And I was like, so I start to have the same conversation, but G. Levy, yeah, look at me, something like that. G. Levy had swarmed into action already, and that was the end of that. So, I mean, you can talk about whatever you want. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, but like, I don't know what to make of that. That was just bizarre. I don't know. I try not to judge. Everybody's different. So that was what happened last night. No biggie. You want to be on the ignore list. Doodle-a-doo. Yep. Wouldn't have been as big a deal if it hadn't happened before. But the exact same thing happened before. And I didn't ignore it last time. So I don't know. I wish him well. High Priest Rolo is currently resting in this room. He can be rather overbearing, so it's worth watching how you speak to him. Oh boy. We've all had bosses like that. I am not that boss, by the way. Not that boss. I thought he was right. Oh, here he is. Here we go. So that confounded Marcello thinks he's too good to pay his bribes now that he's the master of the guard to the Lord High Priest. He only got that position because of my personal recommendation. The ungrateful swine. When I become Lord High Priest, he'll soon see the error of his ways. Who are you? Go away. Go away. Go away. Was it Big Mac? Yeah. Can I get an audience with the Pope? Nothing in that bag. Nothing like stealing from the church. Oh boy, the optics of that. I'm just looking in the church or whatever I can find. And Telegram. Yeah, no more telegrams. Those days are over. No more telegrams. Should we go up to the next floor, I guess? This is probably where the dude is. Yeah, here we go. Let's talk to the dude. Ah, the goddess moves in mysterious ways. Telegram is a real thing? There's an app called Telegram? You sure you don't mean Instagram, Yoshi? The goddess moves in mysterious ways. I sense there is something special about you. Is there really? There's really something called Telegram? I gotta look this up. Hold on. Telegram. Telegram app. Oh, Telegram Messenger. Is that what you're talking about? Just looks like an instant messenger app. No different than like what Skype is now. What AIM used to be. That's what you're talking about? I don't call it. It's Telegram Messenger. 1 billion downloads. Does anyone here use that? I've never used it. Take no notice. Look, it's just the nonsensical musings of an old man. Oh, God. You don't, but I know a large number of people who do. May the goddess be with you on your travels. All those travels. Nothing going on in this room. How about the other room? You used to use it when you had friends overseas. I use Skype for one person. Yoshi knows who. And I use... What's the other one? Mini Metal. I used to use a program called Signal. I had this friend that felt very strongly about security and encryption and stuff like that. But that's really it. You should send me an actual telegram. Yeah, you do. It's Hyper Z. This is the Lord High Priest chamber. Make sure you behave properly. We're under Captain Marcello's orders to guard the Lord High Priest. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Alright. Well, I guess the next stop would be that leaf. Of course, Yosh. Send me a singing telegram and have it be the Hypey Hype Train song. You ever see the movie Clue from the 80s with Tim Curry, based on the board game? And there's that scene with the singing telegram. I am the singing telegram. Bang! Isn't it great? It's one of my favorites. Communism was just a red herring. Flames. Flames. And then Yvette. Every time I see Jessica in this game, for some reason, I just think of Yvette. I don't know why. Oh, such a good movie. Flames. Tim Curry's the man. I'm glad he's still alive, even if, he can't really act anymore because of the whole stroke stuff. Such an amazing human. You never saw Clue, Duke Darkwood? Oh, you gotta see it. It's worth like I have it on DVD. That's how old I am, but pick it up, get a physical copy, cherish it. It's amazing. Haven't seen you before. New recruits, are you? Well, you're not needed at present. Dismissed. Are we able to zoom back down this way? Like, no? Game's not gonna let us do that? Can't stand in the center or anything? Nope. So we can't zoom back here. We literally have to, fly over again, then. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go to the Seaview Church so we can do a savey save. You aren't permitted to use the poop chute. And yes, 100% Clue is worth seeing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What brings you to our church in the dead of night? Confess all, and you shall receive a quick death. Deny, and you must be purified by pain. Do you confess? Do you confess? Then on the morrow, you shall receive your purification. Exactly. Every move with Tim Curry is worth seeing. It had 3 different endings, I think, right? 3 or 4, I think it was 3. And when you would see it in the movies, they would just, choose different endings randomly. It's so cool. But chat, it is almost 2 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, and so this is where I will leave you.